I guess a lot of people like fuck shit. I mean, I like it sometimes, but we gotta talk about some real shit. Make me like joke makes me think. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
1-6.
The 1-6 in Madison.
shit.
Yeah, check it. Yo, I wake up in my bed, my mama making that bread to stay on the feet and dodge the police in these streets. They making we selling the cocaine. My grandma, Uncle Johnny Robert doing the same thing. House full of drug dealers. I just watched in the perp. Them killers. It's never absurd. The real love story. Cause 1-6, that was our territory. The whole block was our dormitory. We took it over from city to city by making that money. We got down to the nitty gritty while serving dubs and 50s in these streets. Do you feel me? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Just put your blunts up and now pull your lighters out. The 1-6, the 1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. I'm from the 1-6 in Madison. My rhyme is absolutely hard and truly. Niggas hate me, niggas move me, don't do me. I'm ultimately killing in my crevice. Yo, I'm a legacy. Your niggas wanna bang, well let it be. Niggas stun on me, but I don't front. You see, the name is Pumpkin G. It's Black Cowboys and Company. Serving on 16 with the fiends roaming. The niggas carry tone with the chrome. Had a better 9mm tape under the dresser with the hot bullet in your chest will show you the pressure. And my uncle and my cousin trying to get them a buster. But I could be the devil's angel with a pistol pointed at an angle. When I strangle, when I dangle, when I mangle you, make you lose water from 16. And I'm a gangster's daughter. Learn to hurt a nigga, kill a nigga from inferior vena cava into your aorta. Cause I'm from Madison. If a nigga wanna get down, tell me what's happening.
Hey,
The 1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. We talking about the 1-6 in Madison. Yo, I keep my mind up on my money and I'm watching my back. It's a lot of killers in these streets that'll rob you just like that. It's a cold world we live. And then you know that's really a fact. I got my mind up on this danger. It always comes to an act. I'm looking around just thinking somebody trying to creep from the back. The fofo will hit your face as soon as I cut back. It's a matter of their life and death. I'm going hard in these streets. Any nigga don't want no beef. We hopping out of our seats. Never taking it easily. We killing you up in your sleep. Never making the sound. Cause we always on the low creep. So you better duck down and dodge. You better hear us and peep. Cause the people coming on that block. We coming like the army, fully loaded with the hollow tips. We shooting you up in your home. You better take it easily before your family be gone. We some cold-blooded killers. You better leave us alone. Trying to make this money and maintain, cause we got bills at our home. At 1-6, the 1-6, the 1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. We talking about that one, the 1-6 in Madison.
I'm from the 1-6
in Madison.
Let's go.
West Side. Murder.
Shout out to my baby brother and my daughter again. Who run it? Let's go. Let's go, y'all.
I holla back. This is holla back. Bone is little. Thoroughbred making bread. niggas know, and then I'm leaving niggas dead. We smoking blunts to the head, coming back in niggas, and I told y'all you niggas is dead instead. And then you got this little girl coming, and y'all talking about that it's this little girl frontin', never stuntin'. Cause spittin' is what I do and what I spit about, and then it's spittin' is true. It's what I am, is what I do, is what I flow, is what I know. And when I get down, niggas wanna holler if you hear me though. This little crazy girl, this little girl coming back, and niggas be the ninth wonder of the world. Yo, I'm the ninth wonder, and you know I wonder that when I come back and these niggas one hit wonders, go ahead with it, and I'm gonna get it. All you niggas knowing what I'm spitting right now is not written. It's just something that I think from off the dome and off the dome, because I'm sitting at my real home. Now sit back, cause I'm gone in the days, and these niggas wanna step, and this thing is just a phase.
Call me E to the M to the A to the N, MAG-double-E. I come with the cliff, never stop in me. If I fall down, still coming at you like a G. I don't play no games, I can get you murked. Double barrel through your shirt. Don't play with the money, go to my alert something in your chest that'll make you jerk. My bad side just might get you murked. Put it in your mind if you kick it with me. Everybody just calls me E. I'm a cool ass nigga every day you see. I smoke and chill, I keep it real, but fake niggas better get about my grill. Getting money every day, that's how I feel. Have a couple drinks, lay back and chill. Baby girl got the funny shape in the club like movie, she never really ain't no scrub. Independent chick, that's what I love. Chopping that money like she owns the club. Drop it like it's hot, like you supposed to do something entertaining. Man, just for my crew. If you got some friends, I can bring my shoe. I'ma really just show you just what it do. Next thing you know, she gonna be calling me boo, cause I lay you in the bed, put it down on you. Next thing you know, she gonna call me boo, cause I lay you in the bed, put it down on you. My name is it, y'all keep it real. Fake niggas better get about my grill. Kill these niggas with the steel. Niggas know I'm at your grill.
Go. Let's go.
Lay back, west side.
Myrtle Woods.
See through the eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the streets. This from the eyes of the streets, yeah. See, I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hard on the block? Just because they got a Glock, they always show and tell them pop. See through the eyes of the streets. See, I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hot on the block just because they got a block? We asking questions to the one that say they think they real, they say they ride or die, and they say they born to kill, and they don't give a care how another nigga feel, cause they gon' tell you the real way, yo, they gon' tell you the deal way, yo, I feel that way sometimes, on the grind, making mine a little time, all the time, and I shine, niggas blunt, and you can tell, through a fake nigga, you can see a grimy nigga, cause they hide behind the trigger from the murder wood. I was raised a very different way. Stay on the block every second of the day. Hey yo, this from the eyes of the streets. See through the eyes of the streets. I grew up in the hood around the drug dealers, raised by my mama in the street, avoiding fake niggas. Why these niggas? Oh, why these niggas think they hard on the block just because they got a Glock that they show and tell and never pop. And I'm a witness of this thing around this cocaine and these fiends full of dreams. Start off by smoking rings, but may they life beam on all bad things that remain. In this game, see, it's the same thing, and it's the change game. Y'all know I'm making the bird and letting the trigger go real slow, for real though. We on the block with rock, we and blow, staying on our tippy toes is what I'm supposed to do. The game never end, it just begins, it just started. See, I'm so down to earth, and I'm so cold-hearted. I'm a 16th and Madison kid. I say get over and over and face. Colder and colder, yo, I'm a little girl that I can get bolder and bolder. Hey yo, this from the eyes of the street.
right. What's going on, Shouty? What it is?
Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me,
Yeah, I
Tish?
can hear you loud and clear. What's going down, Shouty? Yes, ma'am, I can.
All right. Where you been at?
Working. But I've been getting on my lives on the weekend. I've been trying to get on the weekend, but I worked a double this morning, so I don't have to work overnight. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna do me a live tonight.
Okay, so but that ain't the point. The point is where the fuck you been at? Because I haven't heard from you. Where you been at, Tish? What's going on?
I knew you was gonna get
Did
on
you
my
forget
ass.
about me in the snow? What's going
No,
on, Tish?
I did not forget about you, lady.
In the snow, Tish. Like in the snow, you forgot about a nigga. Like I could have
I
been
didn't forget
dying. I
about
could have been on my deathbed. Where you been at, Tish?
you. Not on your deathbed. Shut your ass.
I could have been on my deathbed, Tish. The fuck?
You eat too motherfucking healthy to be on your motherfucking
I
deathbed.
could have been the
Shit.
last one standing and you still didn't call and check on the nigga. I could be out of breath. Anything could have happened.
Spider,
The hell
don't
we
beat
talking
me.
about?
So what's going on? What you been learning in these YouTube streams? And I can tell you what I've been learning.
Okay, so you want me to be real with you? I have not been learning a goddamn thing because I ain't even been in the YouTube streets to really know what the fuck going on. You tell me, because I'm gonna be honest, Tish, I really have not. I really been on some more grown woman shit that's just it. I don't like being YouTube. I wish I could, but then it's not getting me where I need to be. So I'm not in the streets. You tell me what's going on.
Okay, so remember, I talk about the Mo3 sector to be, what I'm saying? That's why I've been chilling at. I ain't been chilling on a truck community channel no more, right? I go up in there, I speak, to the motherfuckers who I like, who I adore, and then I push the like button and I leave. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
A couple of times I back on the live. I ain't gonna lie. Tricky old asked me to hit the panel, I'll hit the panel or something. But motherfuckers been roaming in my motherfucking little jungle. I've been roaming in for almost 2 years now.
Okay, go ahead.
So like, shout out to my nigga Tricky truck community. He been roaming in the sectors I've been roaming in almost 2 years. He started. Who else I be seeing? Cam. Shout out to that brother. Dope. Two dope people. He be roaming around. What a motherfucker I've been seeing just lately was I'm not gonna say his name, but I'm gonna put it in the back chat for you.
Caller, you on the air? What's going on? What we talking about?
Look at the back chat. Just look at the back chat, nigga. Been
okay,
in almost everything I've been in. I've been seeing that person. I've been jumping on panels. So one day I went to truck community. I think it was last night. Well, this morning or yesterday. Motherfucker was like, yeah, let him stay over there. I just don't, some people can be hard as they want to, but when you go into certain sectors and certain panels, it's totally different than truck community to me. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, if they can't find you, they will find your ass.
Okay, I got a question about all this goddamn sector shit. Cause I'm gonna be honest when I say this. I'm not into all that sector 1, sector 2, sector 3. And the reason why I'm not into that is because That's not my type of crowd. Like, I'm not a content man.
You look,
Even though
this
I'm
is my
proud to
thing. I
be a
don't even.
content creator, like, it's just not my thing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with it. Don't get me wrong. I don't see nothing wrong with what you're saying, right? But in the meantime, between time, the content creators who I like. You know what I'm saying? Not the chat. The content creators is who I like. So that's why I go to their certain channels. And I like sometimes, like, I like the content creators who can really regulate their chat and, you know,
Right.
their panel. That's who I fucks with. You get what I'm saying?
But the
So,
thing
like,
is, Tish, this whole content creator thing, I'm gonna go ahead and put it out there. You got to have content, and you got to have something that people are going to elaborate with. Like, they're gonna be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Good content. I'm not.
right.
I'm not saying I'm not built for that, because I could easily go on here, turn on the camera, and say some bullshit easily. But the thing is, when you're dealing with YouTube and being a content creator, you have to understand and realize what comes with all this bullshit. And
But,
it's
but the
not
thing
that.
is, YouTube
Go
didn't
ahead.
change over the years, Spider. YouTube didn't change. Like certain words you can't even say no more, or they will censor you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't say MF so much. You can't say the GAY word. You don't supposed to say that. They will send you a motherfucking email about that. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't change a lot. Certain people who I fuck with, what I like about, I don't have a problem with people going, arguing, what they call scratching, right? Arguing, but long as y'all keep it on y'all two, because y'all the one who has the problem. Don't try to bring family and shit in there. And some of the content creators don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can argue. I don't give a fuck about y'all arguing. But some of the content creators be like, you can't say this word because it's saying in YouTube guidelines now. You know what I'm saying? You can't call people. That's why you hear people say agate, or you know what I'm saying. They don't say the F word. They don't say the GAY word. You can't say that no more. Or if they might let you get away with it a couple of times, but after that, nigga, they sending you an email like, bro, you can't say this. The only reason I know that just I've been going through the YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
The YouTube streets.
And you know what I'm saying? So one dude,
Tish, like, I don't know. Maybe if I was brought up in a different era, I could probably make content, but it's like everybody has a podcast now. Everybody gets on YouTube to, make some type of different dialogue. The thing is, it's not about you being, how can I explain this? It's not about you being a weak person. That's not what it's about. It's like, I hear people say, oh, if you don't make content, that means you weak. No, it don't necessarily mean you're weak. It just, some people are more private than others. You get what I'm saying? So with that being said, like, everybody is not going to exploit their livelihood on YouTube. I've never been a type, even like before the YouTube section or TikTok or anything, or Facebook or anything that has to do with you showing your face and showing it how it is. I've just always been a private person, and I believe privacy is better than telling people like what's going on in your livelihood. Now that's not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't mind or sharing about what's going on with them and this and that. But it's a cause and effect behind everything that you do. I don't give a fuck who you are.
No, I agree with you because like you gotta have a hard shell to deal with what you put out on YouTube, if that makes sense.
You do, but the thing is, you just have to watch what you put out there. Even if you got to do a diary or dialogue and say, hey, on May 5th, I said this and that. It's just, you just want to protect your peace. And that's
Right.
what it's about, is protecting your peace. It's not about you heard what somebody said and then you didn't like what they said. Now you dialoguing off the shit. And then if they come back and be like, was you talking about me? Then it's a whole argument, a whole somebody coming out to get you and all that bullshit. It's just that I don't know, Tish, I'm just more private. I'm just not, I've never been in the air of
Look, ain't nothing wrong with that, Spider. No, but this is my thing. If you know you putting it out there, I'm saying you, not you. I'm just saying in general. You know you put it out there like how I do, right?
okay. Right.
You have to, like me, suffer the consequences, suffer the backlash, suffer the negativity. But me myself personally, I don't give a fuck. That's my thing.
Okay, Tish, like listen.
Shit, Spider.
Okay, Tish, I come from an era. See, I was born in 82, right? So 1982, I was born. I like me being born, we was more on pictures. Like taking a picture when we was go out to events and shit like that. Something that would, make the audience be like more appealing. Oh, that's fun. You know what I mean? I was more into that era. I was never born into that era where I was just like showing so much detail and information about my livelihood behind the screen. And that's fine. If that's what you choose to do, cool. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. It's just that.
Look, Spider, let me say this. I don't think nobody wrong on how they feel on this YouTube. If you don't want to put it out there, that don't make you a bad person. If you want to put it out there, that don't make you a bad person to me. It's how you feel and how you can deal with the criticism after you put it out there. That's my thing.
Tish, that's fine. That's not what I'm saying. Like I was more, I think what I'm trying to say is this. I'm more on the positive side of things instead of negative. Yes, do things go negatively wrong in my life? Yes, every day I'm always going to have a negative problem. But the thing is, I'm used to dealing with negativity in the back end, then just be like putting my forefront and showing it and everybody telling what my weaknesses are. Because at the end of the day, I was always taught to, how can I explain this without like saying something wrong or be like against anybody? Okay, Tish.
Speak your goddamn mind, bro. You already know.
Me learning from my grandmother, right? Because she was the strongest woman in our family. She held everybody down. I learned from her, right? And I learned from her in a way where it taught me when I got older to, she was always the type to, when she was going through something, she would hide it, right? She was never the type to tell everybody what was going on. I'd be like, Mom, you good? And she'd be like, don't worry about it. And she'd be crying her eyes out. And if she'd be eating her alive at the end of the day, she'd be telling me, don't worry about it. We good, right? And I'd be like, you sure? And she'd be like, I'm good. Don't worry about it, right? Crying and everything. So when I learned that from her, it taught me to, like, don't voice what the weaknesses are. Keep it to yourself. And then it was like, she was just a strong woman. It was like, whether it was affecting her or not, she just never let it know. So I learned that strength from her to never let what the weakness are. Always keep what's bothering you on the inside, even though it affected her, it did. But at the end of the day, she never let me know because she was just like, I always want to be strong towards you. So I learned that from her, and it taught me a lot about life. It was like, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Spider, you say you was born in 82, right?
82.
So I was born in 78. I'm not that far from you, right?
Okay.
Now, what my grandma taught me was to express your feelings if they like it or don't. They're gonna deal with it or not. So my grandma, I remember back in the 80s, my grandma used to date this dude. I would never forget him. His name was Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my grandma was married to my kids. Well, not my kids, I'm sorry. My mom's father. Now, she had 5 kids by this particular person. Now, at this time when they got married, he was good. Because my grandma was from Alabama. Well, she was born in Mississippi, but she was raised in Alabama. He was raised in
Okay.
Florida. So
Okay.
his family had migrated to Chicago. Now my grandma family might have migrated to the 2 states, New York and New Jersey. That's what all her brothers and sisters. They might not have been together, but they broke apart. They right there next to each other. My
Mm-hmm.
grandma was the only person who moved to Chicago because of her husband. She moved out there. You know what I'm saying? So I want to say Spider when I was like 8, 9 years old. I want to say that my grandma had this dumbass motherfucking scar from like the bottom of her chin all the way almost to her bosom, her breast, right? And so one day I had asked her, I waited till I was a teenager because I don't know, me being a Pisces, it just made me feel like I shouldn't ask her that as I was younger, right? So as I got
Mm-hmm.
older, I asked her, you know what I'm saying, what happened? And my grandma's name was Big Mama. That's what but I call her Big Mama. I said, Big Mama,
Okay.
what happened? And she was like, well, your grandfather said I was taking too long to cook. So she had
Mm.
hot grease on it. He was fixing the food, right? And he said
Mm-hmm.
she was taking too long, Spider. He poured all that grease on her,
Mm-hmm.
the whole thing of hot grease on her. So that's how she got that burn. You get what I'm saying? So I'm thinking of that, like, bro, like, what the fuck? And then, like, I want to say when I turned about 8 years old, I don't know what the fuck was going on, but my grandma, it was me and my grandma, she was teaching me how to cook at this time. And she was finna fry some chicken. I don't know what the fuck happened, Spider. I swear to God, bro. The grease hit one of her feet. All I could do is call, and that's when 911 was new at that time. This was back in the 80s. So I called 911. They came, and my grandma had to go be in the hospital for a couple of days. They had to do a skinograph on her thigh. Take that skin off her thigh because they knew it was gonna grow back, right? Put it on her foot. And that fucked with me a little bit because I'm like, bro, like my grandma just went through this, like, I want to say right before I was born. I was born in 78. So I knew this had to happen in the 60s. My grandma ended up buying her apartment in cash because she was staying in low income. Now, when my grandma stayed in low income in the 1940s to the 50s, they didn't care if you worked or not. Now, when it got almost in I want to say in the mid 60s, almost close to the 70s, that's when they started pulling people income. You feel me? So when they got to pulling people income, my grandma saved up a lot of money. Now, my uncle was so no, I'm sorry, not my uncle. My grandfather was so abusive to my granny. She stayed in the projects. It's called Leclerc Course on the south side of Chicago. And she said she used to tell me like I had this spot. They had a basement. This basement, right, had a duck out area, like it's under the stairs. You know what I'm saying? She never told him about it. So when he come up in there, because he was a heavy alcoholic and he was a mean drunk. I think it's different. Like when you see people who get drunk, they'll give you anything in the world. But you got these motherfucking mean drunks who you know what I'm saying? I experienced that from my mom. You know what I'm saying? As soon as she get drunk, I was her puncher bag. It is what it is. You feel me? I tell people all the time because she was so negative to me, that don't mean I have to be negative to people. So what I did was turn my negative into a positive. I might have had my kids, like my first child, I had her when I was 13. It happens. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, between time, if anybody can ask my daughter, she cannot. She would tell. She cannot, but she would tell you I loved her. Like if you look at a lot of my past lives, you will see her on there, and she would tell you my like motherfuckers was coming to her school talking about a struggle meal. My daughter was like, "What is it?" I knew. Let me take that back. She said, "I knew what a struggle meal was, mom, but you never. I have never experienced that." And I said, "I know what a struggle meal is because my mom couldn't cook. So without my granny, my mom's mom, I wouldn't knew how to cook. So when I ended up getting my own place, I didn't get my own place until I was 25. I stayed in low income um, for 7 years, and then I ended up renting out houses, and then I moved to Minnesota after my grandma passed in 2000. Well, she passed in 2011, the day after Christmas, but she didn't have her funeral until 2012. When she had her in February of 2012, when she had her funeral, you know what I'm saying? I was with a bitch ass nigga. I ain't gonna even say a significant because he wasn't. So a bitch ass nigga. We moved out here to Washington. We moved out here in 2014. I stayed in Minnesota for 2 years. That's it. I couldn't stand the cold. Let me tell you something about Minnesota cold compared to Chicago cold. Minnesota cold is totally different than Chicago cold. It was so motherfucking cold in Minnesota. I lost the job. I don't give a fuck. When they say it is 14 below, then they said the wind chill is negative 35. Fuck a job. I'm sorry. I got fired that same day. I don't care. I did try to go to work, but like soon as I went out, I could not breathe. I have never felt that type of cold ever in my life. You feel me? I did try to go to work. Your camera on, Spider, so I brought you down. It's just showing your ceiling though, but it's not showing your avatar. So I'm just waiting for you to put your avatar back up, and then I'll bring you back up. Because I already know what you look like with your fine ass. You end up doing the camera flip before. Okay, all right. I see you, Spider. Okay. You end up doing the camera flip before, so I
don't care what it's looking like. God damn it, Tish! I wouldn't care what I look like. God damn it.
Oh, I know you're fine, so I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It is what it is.
Anyway, we back to business, Barbara. God damn it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let me go to the bathroom.
All right, she gotta go to the bathroom and in action. So anyway, Martin Lawrence and Will Smith have a new movie coming out. They think that Martin Lawrence has a lot going on. I just think Martin Lawrence had a stroke, and that's why his health is declining or deteriorating. Martin Lawrence has always been funny to me. It's just that as time goes and age grows, things happen. And we have to accept the fact that nobody's going to be the same. I respect Martin Lawrence. It's just that, he's talking slow and sluggish, and they think something's going on. I think he might have had a stroke, and that's the reason why he's talking like that. But the point is that I'm trying to make is he's still on Bad Boys. So, at the end of the day, he's still the same person. It's just things happen.
My Bad Boys along. Let me tell you something. I love Bad Boys. I love all three series. I haven't seen this fourth one, but I like them all.
Yeah, but Tish, listen, things happen.
They got killed the third season. They killed him, man. They killed him, man. Why they have to kill him?
But hold on, Tish, things happen. Martin Lawrence is not the same. How Martin started out. He was hyper and energetic, and now he's talking like slow, abnormal.
Yeah, I got I'm just gonna wait a couple of months before I see it.
His health is
That's how long
deteriorating.
it's out.
That's fine. Things happen. He about 60-something years old. He not gonna be like he was at 40. So, things happen to people. And
How old is
that's fine. Not
Will?
unless you
Will
just
Smith ain't that far from him.
well, hey, and now unless you at hitting the gym 3-4 times a week, then what we saying?
Facts.
You know what I mean? If you're
Facts.
not doing the gym 3-4, maybe 5-6 times a week, then don't talk shit. Because at the end of the day, he's trying, and he told his fans, "Don't worry about him. He's okay." So go ahead, Tish. I haven't seen you in how long has it been? 3 months? Whoa, 2,
It's been about 3.
3 months.
I haven't seen
Tish,
that new bag,
Tish,
but I'm gonna wait for a minute. I'm gonna wait
Tish,
because
Tish, I got
I want. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
listening.
go ahead. Yes, I got a new phone. I got the Apple 15, whatever the fuck this shit is. See, Apple came out with 4 different phones, and I was like, you know what? At this point, give me the Pro. I don't care about the Pro Max. But anyway,
A lot
I
of
fucked
people
around
been
and got an
having
Apple
problems with Pro
15.
Max.
Hmm?
You know what I mean? I said a lot
Really?
of people I've been hearing on here, they've been having problems. They said the Pro Max has been overheating. That's
Okay,
even
I
in
did not get
content.
the Pro Max. I got just the Pro. I was thinking about it, but I was
Okay.
like, every time I get one of them big ass phones that say Max on it, it's always something problem. So I went back to Apple, the Apple
Uh
15.
huh.
I just got the Pro. I didn't get the Pro Max.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Like anyway, I don't want to talk about it, but that's the new phone I got. So every number that I had, it wiped it all out. So because I had a Google and
So
now I was switching Google
okay. So
to iPhone.
I ain't with no iPhones. I got the I'm the Android gang. Android
Right.
gang.
I had
So
Android fish, but then the bitch dropped in water and the motherfucker didn't want to work no more. So I said, well, we going back to
that's
iPhone. Going back on iPhone.
that's crazy because my old phone, I dropped it in the water a hell of a time. Like I used to forget it was in my back pocket when I'm at work, and it kept
Uh-huh.
dropping in. I swear to God, I dropped it like 3 times in the toilet. But I knew it was my phone. I hurried up and grabbed it. It never fucked up my phone. I swear to God. But I wanted to upgrade my phone because I haven't upgraded in 2 years. So I just upgraded my phone to a Razor. Now, when I get online now, it overheats ASAP.
Bad, bad.
Like, damn.
Tish, I trade
So
my phone
sometimes
against
I go live
OPE.
on my old phone. I'm talking about my old phone. I didn't dropped in the water. Now I got the new Razor that's half. You know, you can close it. It's half of the phone now, and it be
Mm-hmm.
overheat like a motherfucker. I just be thinking it's the phones now. You know what I'm saying? The style of phone you got because my old Motorola, I can get on this motherfucker. It barely overheat.
It
It
depend.
takes a while.
It really depends on the phone because I don't went from Google Pick and now I'm back on iPhone.
I always wanted to try Google Pick. How was that? While you had it?
It was fine, but then when I dropped it in water, it damaged the phone, so it's not fine no more. So Google Pix phones are not, they're not good for water. Put it like that. So you drop it in water, but Verizon has it now to where like if your phone like drops in water, they have it to where they got some type of equipment to where it dries
Uh-huh.
out the water to where it holds the phone. Because back in the day, remember the phone, you could put it in water, nothing happens. They don't have that no more. That tech. It's if it drops in water, it damages the insides of the phone. So you
Right.
got to be careful with that. I didn't know that until he showed me something today.
Uh-huh.
But Tish, forget all the phone shit. I'm just saying I had to add another number and all that crazy shit because my Google got fixed. I had to go back to iPhone again, which I'm cool with that.
Okay. Yeah. So I was getting a
So
ride home from one of my coworkers. Let me tell you this, right? And
mhm.
these are some teenagers. boys, and it hurt my heart. So they get into it real bad. Him and another person. Now this is like basically after school program out here.
Mm-hmm.
They get into it. They fight. Dude beat them up, right? They got this man on picture killing the boy. Shot him in the head 5 times. I think the boy was 16. The other boy was only 16, bro. And I don't know them, but she had the still pictures of this boy shooting him. It broke my heart, a Spider.
Is that in where you live at, or is that just all around?
No, and it just happened today.
And where you live at? I'm talking about in your state.
In Seattle. I stay in Washington.
So what happened for him to pull the gun out? That's the.
Because he got beat up. They fought fist to fist. And the dude beat him up. He came back and retaliated with a gun and shot him in the head 5 times.
He got mad and retaliated. Yep. I don't know if I got beat up. I don't think I would retaliate.
I didn't even know the boy. I said back in our time, we will keep fighting until we win. Or we just done, one or the other.
No, because now in these times, people are embarrassed, right?
In our time, talk about in our
time.
Spider.
In these times, people are embarrassed. So you got to understand, they don't want to be humiliated. So the thing is, I don't want to be humiliated. The thing is, I'd rather just feel like I'm the man by killing somebody. But at the end of the day, that's stupid. Here's the thing, Tish. You don't have to prove yourself to become the guy or, I'm that person. Because the thing is, everything is based on ego. I got to prove myself to show who I am. No, you don't. You don't have to prove yourself. I would rather be the coward than trying to prove something to somebody who don't give a fuck about me, my situation, or who I'm going to be at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? A lot of people die early deaths because they're trying to prove something, or it's my ego that's fragile. So now I gotta prove to you that nigga, you had me fucked up from jump. Sometimes it's best to just take the coward way out. I'm not saying like sometimes it's just best to just shut the fuck up. Yeah. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, no matter how hard you want to tell somebody or show somebody like you got me fucked up, it's just best to just shut up.
But what
and the reason why is because
hold on, Spider. This is an after school program. What are we talking about? Well, in the Midwest, we don't have after school programs no more. Listen, we don't have that in the Midwest no more. That's why the shit got to be really crazy in Chicago. Let's be clear. Don't get me
wrong. Now, you talking about Chicago? That's two different things. You already know Chicago is a bloody state. All right, I know that. I would never fuck around in Chicago for not 1 cent.
Let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Me born and raised out there in Chicago, having a child when I was 13. Let me tell you something. They had after school programs, summer programs that you could get paid. You might don't get paid a lot, but you got paid to stay off the streets. They don't even have that shit no more. What we talking about?
Tish, nowadays in 2024, right?
You said back in those days, well, it's a bloody state. But yeah, it might have been a bloody state, but we have choices. I always say that.
Tish, it's not the same. It's not, Tish, it's not the same. We are living in 2024, almost 2025, right? We only got maybe 6-7 months more left. The thing is, these kids are not the same. They're so used to picking up guns and doing violent attempt. That's all they know. They don't know about throwing gloves and boxing. It's all about, nigga, I'm gonna get you before you get me. And it's sad, but that's just what it is. Now
that's sad. You're right.
Who are, I mean, it is. It's I'm gonna get you before you get me, nigga. And it's
Let me
like
tell
I
you
got a
something.
point to prove, so let me go get this gun and show you that it's on my side piece and what you gonna do about it. Here's the
Let
thing.
me tell you. Let me say this real quick. If I knew
Go
it was
ahead.
gonna be like this, I would have never moved to Seattle. I moved away from Chicago so my kids didn't have to. I have a kid I took to breakfast one time. No,
Hmm.
I'm sorry, lunch. I took him to lunch when I used to work in the morning. And I dropped some, and my son carries my bags. Let me tell you something. My kids, my boy, I taught them well. We might have our ups and downs. Don't get me wrong, Spider. But my kids carry my
Hmm.
bags. They open the door for me. That's how my boys are, right? So I had dropped something. I had took him to lunch because he stayed, basically in the building I stay in. He bent down, his pistol fall out.
Mm.
Do you know how I cried, bro? Because he don't stay with me no more. He moved on. You feel what I'm saying?
So he a
And
grown
I
man.
cried.
So,
Yeah, but I cried because I wouldn't even buy my kids water guns because I'm scared of guns. He said, "Mom, where you?" And I'm so mad because I did take him down there to Seattle. Seattle is really bad. You know what I'm saying? It
mhm.
wasn't that bad when I first moved out here, Spider, in 2014,
It,
but it's
hold on.
bad.
Question. Is Seattle like part of the inner city? Is that like when you say
No,
Seattle? Is
that is
Seattle like inner city?
that's the Seattle is they call it the Emerald City. It's not the
Okay, but is
capital.
it inner city? Is it like mixture with blacks and whites or majority all blacks? Is it inner city?
No, it's mixed. It's not all blacks. It's not all whites. You got Honduras. You have Philippine. You look. I know these people because of what I did. You can tell the Japanese from the
Okay,
Chinese. You can tell the
sis,
Chinese from the
sis, what
Philippines.
I'm trying to ask you is for him to keep a gun on him, where does he live at? Does he live like in the inner city, like in
No,
the
he say
ghetto,
downtown
like with the
Seattle.
all majority of the blacks?
Downtown Seattle. No, downtown Seattle, and it's not black. Downtown Seattle, no, it's not black at all. It's
Okay,
like
question. So you're
mhm.
saying it's not black. So what is making him carry a weapon to make him feel safe? To where he just
So we used to
is
kick it at this park, not that far from where he stay at now. And one of the people who we met when we first moved up here got shot in the head at the park we used to kick it at.
okay, question. So
So
the neighborhood that he lives in, how bad is it? That's why you gotta ask these type of questions. What neighborhood is he in to make him feel like he has to carry a gun? Regardless if it breaks your heart or
it's
not,
bad.
the question is,
It's bad.
what
Because
area
look,
is he in to make him carry a gun?
listen, I work in the building he live in. I work in the building he live in. You get what I'm saying? Like it be shoes and all of that shit down there. A 15-year
That's
old
why
got
he's
shot
carrying the
across
gun.
the street.
Tish. So here's the thing.
If
Like
I knew it was gonna be this
I'm going to keep it
bad,
real
listen.
with you.
If I knew it was gonna be this bad, I don't care how much he wanted an apartment. I would have made him stay home. I ain't gonna lie to
That's fine, Tish, but you have to understand when you send your child out here in the world and he wants to become a man and defend his family or whatever, it's the
you. Right.
area that he's being objective to that's making him feel like he has to go get a gun. Right? Now, if he was to live somewhere on the outskirts to where it wasn't like a lot of crime, he wouldn't have to carry a gun. You know why? Because it is like less havoc when you live on the outskirts. You ain't got to worry about that. Now, when you live on the inskirts, and it's a lot of crime, a lot of bullshit, homeless people, he has to carry a gun. That's why he feels that way. So that's the reason why he's got a gun, and he's just trying to protect himself. Now,
I
you
know,
said
I know,
you was
I'm not
hurt.
disagreeing with you. I'm just scared of him.
Tish,
That's
you
all.
said you was hurt because he had a gun, but you got to understand it's the environment he's in. You get what I'm saying? If his environment was in a safe space, you wouldn't have to worry about that. But the environment is the reason why he's carrying the gun. If he
But the
wasn't
only
in that
reason
type of environment, you wouldn't have to worry about that.
I know, but the only reason I got it wasn't that bad. When them blues came out, that's what fucked up the game, really. I ain't gonna lie.
I get it because
And
the
you know,
blues is like part of heroin and fentanyl community. I get that part. I get all that. The blues is more potent than fentanyl, meaning your toes and everything gonna be falling out. But Tish, your
the
son,
blues off that no.
but Tish, what I'm trying to explain to you that's gonna make more sense. Your son is protecting him because he's in an environment that he has to carry a gun. Because the environment
But it,
he is in right now is not safe. If he was in a safe environment, he won't have to worry about no weapon. But when you live in
but
the
that's
inner
what I'm
city,
saying. Let me tell you something. I wish I would have just kept him out here in the mountains with me. I ain't gonna lie. But he wanted to be on his own, and I'm not gonna stop him from being on his own. But now I'm
okay,
kind of
Tish,
scared.
that's fine. He could
My
be on his
oldest
own, but where does he live at to
my
where he has to carry a weapon?
right.
Is it in the inner city or is it on the outskirts? You get what I'm
No,
saying?
he
As
stayed
long as
down
you live in the inner city, you gonna always have to carry a weapon. Period. You know why? Because you're dealing with a lot. You're dealing with mental health. You're dealing with people that is fucked up. You're dealing with
there.
people that don't have it all mapped out. He might walk outside one day and then somebody on some bullshit and they start fucking with him. He's protecting himself, but at the same time, he's in a wrong environment. That's the reason why he carries a gun. If he didn't listen, he don't have to carry a gun if he's in the right environment. He's only going to carry a gun if he's in the wrong environment, the wrong establishment.
What kills me is I've been staying in his apartment for a year, but I just recently saw it. Like maybe we in the 6 month. I want to say
Okay, sis,
back
I
in
got a question.
November or something last year.
When you saw the
Huh?
gun, where does he live at? Is it in the hood? Is it out? All this matters at the end of the day, right? So,
I know. I know. I just
is your
worry.
son in
That's all.
the hood?
No, no, I ain't gonna. I don't call downtown Seattle the hood. Any
Okay,
downtown, any place is not the hood. But you do have to watch yourself. Like I heard, like one of my coworkers was like smoking a cigarette. He was like, "Can I get that shirt?" She was like, "No." He was like, "You gonna give me that short?" Like like. But I have never experienced that because I go the fuck off, and I don't mind. Like I will beat your ass. Like I just had this problem with this dude earlier today. Motherfucker, I could catch him going into my building trying to get on the elevator. Now, downtown is so bad. You have to have a key card to get into the building. You have to have the key card to get on the elevator. You have to know which floor you're going to. So he tried to get on the elevator. Some just told me it wasn't right. And I just came out there to take my break to smoke a cigarette. So I see the man get on the elevator. I've been there like forever. So I'm like, you gotta get off the elevator. I don't know what you're doing. And so I was walking with another coworker with this dumb bitch nigga ass. He gonna say, I thought you keyed him in. Why would I key somebody in that don't stay here? Like, how dumb can you be? One of the residents had left. He ended up catching the door. When he caught the door, he tried to go upstairs. So I told him to get off the elevator. So he gets out the elevator. He walking the opposite way of where I'm at. So then he gets to talking shit. He got to sticking up his middle fingers. I said, back to you, bitch. And then it fuck with me. Like literally, I don't let nothing fuck with me because I love what I do. But like he was like, fuck you. You don't calling me on my name. I said, come and tell me in my face. I ain't gonna lie. Only time I'm really mad, you can catch me really mad, is when I get to claiming my motherfucker said. like I told him on Four Corner Hustle, Vice Lord, bro. Come back so I can beat your ass. We the same height. We almost. I will beat your ass on Vice Lord. That's what I. Girl, this happened like 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. Now I know I was gonna do a double at this time, right? So hey Joey. So I was praying he came
What's up,
back on my
Joey?
shift. So he ended up coming back like 11 o'clock in the afternoon because I did a double. When I do the double, this month I said, "Oh, you don't remember what you said to me a couple of?" I said 4 hours ago. I said, you can go outside and wait for the person. I said, you lucky I don't bar you. Because don't forget, I heard you calling me bitches and you sticking your middle finger up at me. So whenever you want this smoke, let me know, bro. On bike for it, bro. I'm not
Is that on
from
the
here.
job? You talking like that on the job?
I did. Yes, I did.
Come on, Tish. Come on. Vice Lord. You a retired Vice Lord, Tish. Stop playing.
Let me tell you something.
What's
I
up,
would never
Spider?
let nobody disrespect me.
What's going on, Joey? How are you? I'm doing good, love. How are you? What's up, fam? What's up, Tish? Sorry, guys. I just want to say hi.
No, I'm just saying,
You are retired Vice Lord. Tish always on a Vice Lord.
I can't stand you, Joey and Spider.
Tish,
No,
I'm
but
going to
Tish, like a lot of people
I'm going to explain. Tish, I'm going to explain something to you that's going to be detrimental to you because you got kids, right?
Are you sure?
The thing is,
sure? Are you positive?
You don't. The thing is, you got children, right? You have to be surrounded. You have to be aware by their surroundings.
I don't care about that. You will not disrespect me when I'm just doing my job. Let me tell you something.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your son.
I don't do that. Huh?
I'm talking about your son, since you said that he's in an environment to where. This is the reason why I just can't do kids. I just don't want kids because I'm too worried about the well-being of where they're at and are they going to be okay? I'm with you with there, Spider. Because I think all that plays a part. Like, I'm just not going to be okay with you living in the hood and things happen because they do happen. And they happen too quickly. And then it's like, what could I have done to change the environment or situation? Get them the fuck about that situation. And I'm a firm believer in that. And I'm not going to take that away. I like safe environments. I can't do the hood.
I understand that, Spider. But this is my thing. That's the only place, first of all, he wanted to move. He wanted to leave. I never asked him to leave. I would never ask my kids they got to get out. Let's make this clear. But he wanted to live on his own. And that's the only place that would take him that he don't have no income. Okay? First of all,
that's fine, but then you're
hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. I always tell my son, whenever you're ready to come, I tell my 2 oldest ones who's not here no more, whenever you're ready to come back, you always got a home. What are we talking about here? But I just worry about one. I worry about one than the other one. Now, my oldest son, he works 2 jobs. You can't get in no trouble. My other son, he don't work at all. Like, I'm trying to get him into some classes, something, and he got a shorty. He just had a baby in February. So you gotta, like, I be on his ass. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't want to be on his ass too hard that he venture away from me because I'm his mom. And he'd be like, I'm being too, I don't never want him to think I'm being too hard on him, but I want him to know the reality of life too. You got a shorty, you got a little girl. You got to get your shit together.
Tish, I'm gonna be harder on a male than I would a female. I'm gonna tell you why, because he needs that. He needs that tough love. That tough love right there, that right there gonna tell him the goddamn my mama ain't playing about my motherfucking ass, but she don't take no shit. That's just what it is. Cause
But like,
males, you gotta show them. Like, nigga, who you talking to?
but he's not a disrespectful kid. That's my thing. He listens. But my thing is like they already told him, you do what you got to do, get a job. We can help you move from here. You get what I'm saying? But if you ain't got no job, they not helping you in your apartment complex.
Okay,
The whole,
here's the thing.
like, hold on.
Go
the
ahead.
apartment, listen, Spider, where I put him at before he moved there, I let him know this is your stepping stone, bro. I've lived in low income too. Don't get me wrong. This is supposed to be a stepping stone. Then they was like, he can get Section 8 out here. You can't get Section 8 if you're a single man in the Midwest. The fuck are we talking about? Not at all. So get your shit together. They already willing to, like, the people who I work with, I've been working with for years. They willing to help you because you my child. Sometimes it is where you come from and who you know to get to where you need to go. But in the meantime, between time, I'm not gonna help you. Like I can talk as much as I can in your ear until you get it. You get what I'm saying? Like I told my son, if you want to get from down here, like you need to get a job. Like I even went to the public aid office. I worked the double yesterday. The public aid office, at AKA what we call the welfare office, it's right across the street from where I work at. I went and got brochures and everything for him. Now he got his own. He got food stamps because of where he stay at. But like, bro, I'm not used to my kids not having a job. Like my oldest daughter, she been working since she was 15. My son, my oldest son, been working since he was 15. My last two, like I ain't gonna lie, my youngest son, he started when he was 15. But some shit happened, whatever. It is what it is. But he wanted to go to college. So I'm not gonna steer him from doing a college thing. And if I can be the most supportive mom I can be, if you want to go, you know, go go to
Go to
college,
like
and
a
I'm
trade
kind of
school or something. Trade school is gonna
what
be
makes
better.
yeah, trade school is
I'm
different.
just saying,
But
like trade
let me
school
tell
is
you
gonna be
something.
way better than college.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. I told him that. I'm not going to sit here and tell him he can't go to college. You get what I'm saying? I told him, you pick, I always tell my boys, I even told my daughter, pick what's in your generation. You know what I'm saying? Like he's trying to be a gamer right now, but he still want to go to college. You want to go be a gamer? Like we got the Nintendo head. I mean, yeah, we got the Nintendo headquarters out here. Let's make this clear. You get what I'm saying? If you want to do something, they even starting to have jobs that you can play games and you don't have to leave your house. I'm trying to get him to anything that makes him happy. You know what I'm saying? That he will enjoy, that he will make it feel like he's not in a job. That's what people fail to realize. Stop getting
Tish,
into this shit. Hey,
Tish, I'm gonna be honest when I say this. If I had a boy, right? Say I birthed a boy. I'm gonna be totally honest when I say this. I would start him early at the age of 5 years old. The reason why I would start him at 5, meaning he gonna get into some type of athletics. He gonna motherfucking boxing, football, basketball, anything that's gonna get him active. Because when you start him off early, they already there. You know what I'm saying? They're there mentally. So that means like if I had a child, he would have to be, or she, it would have to be early age at 5 years old, 5 to 6. The reason why is because it's already putting into their brains that damn, you know what I'm saying? My mom or my dad didn't want to see me see. That's how children think. And the reason why I say that is because
that's not true. That's not true.
no, it is true. I'm gonna tell you why.
No,
the reason why is because
we was kids too. That's not true.
Tish, it is true. You gotta invent the child at an early age for it to sit there and grow and become who they should be.
That's not true. That's not
Yes,
true.
that is true.
No, it's not.
Okay. It might not be true on your end, but it's true on my end, right? The reason why it's true
Okay,
on my end is because
okay,
I
I
started
heard
off at
that.
5 years
I heard
old. That's
that.
what I'm telling you. You gotta have sports embedded in a
No,
child at
no,
the
you
early
don't.
age
No,
for
you
to
don't.
learn.
No, you don't. No, you
Yes,
don't.
that's okay.
That's not
So
true. To me, that's
yes,
not true. Just like your truth is your truth, my truth is going to be my truth.
yes, that
Period.
is true.
No, it's
Teach the
not.
child at a younger age, and that way they'll
No,
blossom
it's
as they
not.
get older. If you don't
No,
teach
it's
them,
not.
they're not gonna learn. They're not gonna
You
grow.
don't have to be taught. Let me tell you this for sure. I know you don't have to be taught. I went to church myself. Let me tell you something, Spider. My daughter's an ordained minister, and I didn't even know it. Let's
Sis,
make
I'm
this
talking
clear.
about sis, I'm talking about when a child starts to get into sports, teach them while they're young. That's what I'm trying to show you.
No, when I was
Sis,
5 years
you
old,
show the child
what?
while they're young at between the ages of 5 and 7 when it comes to
That's
sports.
not true. That's not true. That's not true.
It is true.
That's not true.
It's
To
definitely
you
true. It's
it is, but it's
100%
not.
true.
No, it's not. That's truth to you.
Sis,
It's not
so if
truth
you
to me.
don't teach the child at the age of 5, what does that mean? Nothing.
So you gonna tell me
They
it's
have
not
a
true?
they have a
So I
100%
feel it's not true.
rate when it comes to
So you
growing
gonna
when they
tell
get older. That's what I'm trying to show you. You
no, it's
saying it's
not.
not true? It's definitely true. Teach a child while they're
It's
young, and
not.
when they get older, they'll start to learn,
No, it's
examine. Like,
not.
damn,
It depends on your parents or who you grew up with. Put it that
sis.
way. How about
What I'm
that?
trying to tell you is, it's neither here or there. What I'm trying to say is, if you teach a
No, it's
child between the ages of 5 and 7, they can learn how to become the best version of them. You just have to be on their ass. If you're not on
so
their
then I'm
ass,
not
they're
the
gonna
best
motherfucking
version of
do what they
myself.
do.
So you hold on.
Oh
So
my
you saying me and
god.
you Spider? No. Oh my God, my ass. You telling me I'm not a good
Sis,
person?
wh-
Are you saying
I
I'm
don't
not a
think.
good
Wait,
person?
wait, wait. I
Because I
don't
didn't
think I
learn this
said
at my
anything
5 years
about
old.
you.
I didn't learn this when
Sis,
I was 7. I didn't learn this
I
until
don't
I
think I
was a
said anything
teenager.
about you.
Let's
I
make
said if
this
you teach
clear.
the child between the ages of 5 and 7
But I
on
wasn't
how
taught
to
that.
become who they're
But I wasn't
supposed to
taught
be.
that. How you gonna get mad at me because
So are you
that's ain't
sitting
how
there
I
yelling at
was
me because
taught.
I'm trying to show you something different?
No, no, I'm
I'm
not yelling
confused.
at you. You're trying to make it. You're not trying to hear from what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're not right. You're right. But what I'm saying, how I grew up, it didn't. I didn't grow up like that. So me being who I am now, I didn't learn it till I was a teenager.
Okay, got
Do
it.
you understand where I'm coming from? I
Right.
got my
Okay,
period
that's
at
different.
3rd grade. Listen, I got my period at 3rd grade. Nobody didn't teach me. I had to learn myself. What are you talking about? And I
No,
didn't
no, no.
learn it
I'm
till
not
I was
disagreeing with you,
18.
kid. So let's stop
I'm
with
not
the. What are
disagreeing
you
with
talking
you
about?
either.
I'm
Hold
just saying,
on.
like
Spider,
everybody is
let me tell
different
you
when it comes to
something.
growing up and being raised.
You
We're not gonna sit here and
absolutely right.
argue and yell. I'm just saying everybody is different when it comes to growing up and being raised differently. That's all I'm saying.
You keep
Now,
saying that. Hold on, Spider. You say that, but you said between 5 and 7. I didn't learn my shit until I
between
was a
five
teenager.
and seven, that is correct. That is
I
correct.
didn't
That's,
learn my shit until I was a teenager. That's what I'm
okay, Tish.
saying.
Tish, that's
So am I
fine.
wrong
We're not
because I
about to
didn't learn?
argue about who learned what. I'm just saying the proper training when it comes to kids, you got to embed it while they're young. That's all I'm saying. For them to understand life, you got to embed everything in them while they're young. So start at the age of 5, and then you be all right. But if they don't know, they just don't know. That's okay. I would never sit here and try to argue with you about.
No, Spider, I'm not arguing with you. I love the fuck out you. Don't get me. Let's make that clear. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you wrong, but I'm just saying I didn't learn that shit until I got older.
Okay,
I was
that's
talking
fine,
to
sis. But
Toya
I'm
about this.
saying, like, my
I've been fucked up all my life ever since I was a
kids,
teenager. I had
that's
this in
fine.
life.
But let me explain to you about Okay, so you've been fucked up all your life, right?
Until I became a teenager, yes.
Okay,
Damn.
listen. Let me tell you the difference between how you been fucked up and how when I became 4, they was already telling me go out there and play ball. When I became 5, they was over there go out there and play soccer. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to invest the best in me, and I didn't understand or realize until I got a teenager. Like, damn. You get what I'm saying? So
Well,
it just
I was
all
watching
depends
my
on the
baby brother
parenting
because I got a
skill.
brother who's only a year behind.
Tish, it just all depends on the parenting skills. Go out there and do track. Go out there and run a mile. Go out there. I was always go out there and cut the grass. Go out there and wash the dishes. Go out, you know what I'm saying? Like it was already embedded in me. That's what I'm saying.
That's my
Regardless, you
thing.
gotta. That's all.
I'm
It just depends on the child. Like if I had a child, I'm gonna teach you at the age of 5. Get your ass out there and cut the goddamn grass. Get your ass out there and wash the dishes, because that is what's going to make or break the child when they get older. You get what I'm saying? If you do not install these behaviors in a child, when they get older, they become lazy because you did not install at the age of 5 between 7. That's it.
that.
That's all
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
everybody.
Like everybody
Like my
grew up different.
daughter, when at 5 years old, washing dishes. You know what I'm saying? I didn't teach my daughter to wash dishes until she was like 10, 11 years old.
Chris, I was
Just like
walking at the age of 7 a mile to get to school. You get what I'm saying? To get to school, I was walking at the age of 7 from house to school, 30
because
miles.
I didn't. Let me tell you something, Spider. How I grew up. You know what I'm saying? My mom wasn't there for me. Like when my kids started school, I'm there. We holding hands. We walking. We catching the bus. That's how much my kids meant to me, bro. Like seriously, I love the
Tish,
fuck out of my kids. And the
Tish,
only reason I
gonna be
do it
honest.
is I didn't have that same love growing up. Like you said,
Tish,
you had to do your shit when you was 5. I didn't have to
Tish,
endure that shit.
I had tough love when I was growing up. That's the reason why I'm the way I am, because I had that tough love. I didn't have that, oh, going over here to Sympathy's house and we'd be all right. No, the tough love was tough. Okay? And sometimes people need that tough love. You know why? Because it's going to make you or break you when you get older as a person.
So let me
When
tell
you
you something.
stop,
Was my hold on, Spider? You saying tough love? Was it tough love when my mom stabbed me at 9 years old? Is it tough love that when I go take a shower every motherfucking day that I see whips and bruises because my mom was drunk and I was her punching bag? Like, make that make sense, bro. Make it make sense.
Tish, I don't,
Because it's not
Tish,
making sense.
Tish, what it sound like is your mom had a short tempered and she didn't know how to handle you as a child. Now, I don't know,
They don't have kids.
Tish,
Or give it to
I don't know how
somebody else.
you and her relationship was, but what I'm saying is
It's
she
still
probably
the
was
same
short
way.
tempered.
That's the thing. It's still the same way, Spider. Period.
Tish,
It's still
you
the
said
same
she
way.
hit on you. So 1 out of 10, she had a short temper. She could not, whatever y'all had going on, y'all didn't have that mother-daughter relationship, right?
And you're
Because if
my
you
only
had a
daughter.
mother-daughter relationship,
Make that make sense. I'm her only daughter. Make
Tish,
that make sense.
Tish, if you and her had a mother-daughter relationship, you would not be going through the abuse, the bullshit that you're going through.
That's
Evidently,
what I said. What the fuck we talking about?
Tish, I'm not
Telling that
there.
she
Like,
treat my brother better than I do. And I'm not
Tish,
mad about
the
it.
thing
Matter of
is,
fact, hold
you
on,
have,
Spider. I'm not
go ahead.
mad about it. That's why I show so much love on this motherfucking app and in my life. That's why I do the job I do. I love people because of what I've been through. That's my thing. So,
Tish,
you going back?
Tish, let me explain something to you.
Why you don't
Let me,
never want to
hold
hear
on,
no?
wait. Let me explain something to you. Just like my mama was a drug addict, right? I had to deal with
My
her
mom was
bullshit
too.
when it come to wait, Tish. My mama was a drug addict, right? I had to deal with her bullshit when it came to her and her habits and the fact that she did not know how to love a child. Even though she brought a child into the world, she did not know how to love the child. You know why? Because it started off with her, like, with her, she was adopted and then she didn't know how to love me. My thing is this: I did not let what came to her affect me as a person. I just dealt with the shit. I dealt with it for many years. Our relationship was never tight. It's just when she passed away, our relationship was still never tight. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I dealt with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still dealing with it. But the point that I'm trying to make is this: you can only raise the child as far as you know. If she don't know no more than loving that child as far as what she knows, then that's all she knows. I'm not gonna hold her accountable for, fucking my life up. It's up to me if I want to fuck my life up. It's not up to her.
I agree.
She can only do the best she
I
can as a
agree.
as a human being, right? So my thing is
Right. I
this:
agree.
she was a drug addict for 50 years, 30 years, whatever, to the time it took her whole goddamn mouth to fall the fuck out of her face. For her to realize, like, goddamn, when you gonna quit? I done listen. I've been there, done that. I seen my mama on many crackhead corners. I seen her on many, many lives to where her face is drawn in. She don't even know who she is. When she dealing with mental health. So please, when you over here talking about this and that, I've been there, done that. It's just that I don't talk about the shit because I've been there and have done that shit. It's
And
just
I'm
I
not saying that,
refuse
Spider. Spider, you
to
have all the right to not speak upon it. But in the
Tish, I
meantime,
just
between time, I
refuse
don't
to be my
say
mother's
that
child.
Spider.
Tish,
Spider,
I
please listen.
refuse to keep holding my mama accountable for her fucked up ways. You know why? Because at the end of the
No,
day, we all have to go on.
what are
Tish,
we talking about? I'm always no, I don't give a fuck. I'm always
Tish,
gonna hold my mama accountable. I'm gonna
Tish,
hold my dad accountable. What the fuck are
Tish.
we
We have
talking
to
about?
grow as a whole. We cannot hold them accountable for things that they don't even know themselves, right? So
Hold on.
you grown,
You
I'm
gonna
grown.
I'm gonna say this to you, Spider, and I'm saying this to anybody. I'm saying this to even, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, let me tell you something. I'm gonna ask Joey, anybody in the chat right now. I'm saying
Tish,
this because hold on, let me say this. I'm saying this because everybody don't have, and nobody's wrong. How you feel, how I feel, nobody's wrong. But in the meantime, between time, like, I didn't make my kids do shit when they was 5, 6, 7 years old. I wanted them to be a kid. Why? Because I never had that experience. My kids didn't like really start, like I said, almost in a preteen stage. They was in double digits almost. The only person was my daughter. She started when she was like 9 years old. I started teaching her how to cook at 7. I ain't gonna lie, because that's what age my grandma taught me. But I ain't have her washing no dishes. Like, and when I used to have them wash dishes, they didn't have to wash the hard shit. Wash the dishes. Pots and pans, I wash. But in the meantime, between time, if they ain't wash my shit right, and I'm OCD about how my dishes are washed. Let me say this for clear. I'm OCD about how my dishes are washed. I like my cups washed first because that's what we put our mouth on. I like my sink sanitized, put fresh water in there, and I have a dishwasher. I don't give a fuck. And that's how OCD I am about washing my dishes. Don't get me wrong, I'm not the best dishwasher, but that's how I feel about my shit. Everybody has how they want to feel about their shit. Nobody is wrong. I'm just telling you how I feel. And you taking it like No, that's not how it's supposed to go, and I don't like that.
I'm
Because
tagging
how
it,
you
or I'm just telling you what I went through as a child. No, I don't think I tagged it. I think I tried to show you what I went through as a child with a drug addict mama. That's what I was trying to show you, not tag it.
grew
Show
up,
you what I had to
no,
go through when I was going through my bullshit at a young age at 14 years old. Not to say that I'm gonna blame her. It's just that that's just who she was, and I had to accept that shit. That's all I'm
I
telling
ain't
you.
said
That
shit.
that does not mean it's going to affect me. It means that I had to accept her because she was in her stages as far as becoming an adult and growing as a woman. She didn't know nothing about being a woman because what she went through.
Shit.
Right?
I'm not.
Yes.
Let me tell you something,
Listen.
Spider.
Listen. I would love to blame my mama for my childhood tributes, but I cannot. And I'm not going to. Right? You know why? Because we all go through the bullshit. Either it's gonna make us or break us at the end of the day.
My daughter, how many
That's
times I
it.
had a nigga in my crib after I broke up with her father?
Tish,
It's clear.
how many times have I heard my own goddamn mama talk about the same shit at the age of 12? And I told her, get over it. Tish, I told her to get over the trauma because it's affecting you at the age of 50.
Did your mom stab you at 9 years old? Did your mom stab you at 9 years old?
Can I explain something to you to where it might help you and it might not? I told my own mama, what happened to you at the age of 12, it cannot happen to you at the age of 50.
Come on, man. We ain't making no sense. We will never agree on this.
Sis, I'm not here to argue with you, sweetheart. We just gonna go ahead and let that be known. I'm not here to argue with you because everybody's situation is different. But I'm not gonna argue with you about what your mama did and what my mama did. That's two totally different stones. What I will say is you have to forgive and let God be who He gonna be, sweetheart. Okay? Wait. I do give a fuck. You know why I give a fuck? Because it affects me when I get older.
But that's my thing, Spider, and I'm not saying you wrong. You're right.
You have to forgive and let go. Let God let go. When you let all that shit happen to you at the age of 12, 13, 14, it bothers you when you at your age right now. That's the point I'm trying to make. Stop letting shit affect you. That's no longer here. It doesn't present itself. You are dwelling on something that's not here, and just stop. That's all I'm trying to say. It is affecting you. If it ain't affecting you, you wouldn't be talking about it to this day.
And I always say that. You're not the first.
Why am I in the wrong when I'm telling you gotta let it go?
I'm not saying Joey. I'm sorry, Joey. I love you,
let
Joey.
It's life. Life happens. People make mistakes.
Hold on. I love you too. Let me tell you something. I'm never saying. This is what I'm saying, Spider. I'm not saying you wrong. But don't
Tish, you gotta let the past be the past, sweetheart. Whatever your mama did to you, stop letting it affect you in your 40s and your 50s. You are. Look. I'm hearing the hurt in your voice, and you're not letting the pain go because you still feel some type of way. Stop. Tish, my mama did what she did because she was not in the mental health to take care of me as a child. I understood the assignment. I just overlooked it and analyzed it and be like, you know what? You right.
But you still ain't let it go.
Tish, my mama was the best mama she could be, regardless if it affected her or not. I never held that against her. It's just that me and her never seen eye to eye. That's it.
The only reason I said that, because I seen motherfuckers who did drugs with my mom.
Okay, I've seen the same thing with my mom. My mom was a big time heroin addict with my mom. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna 3 T's is what they call my mama. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to play me like I don't know the game when I've been in the game with her. She done left me in crack house with.
But Spider, you act like I
Look,
ain't
look,
been in
look,
the
look,
game
look. My own mama left me in crack houses with pimps trying to sell me off. Stop trying to play me like I don't know when I'm trying to tell you.
What are you
Okay, sis.
saying?
Okay.
I put my baby
Okay,
daddy
sis.
on. I put
And
my
why,
cousins on. And they ain't have shit. Fuck are we talking about? I'm not
sis?
saying
Me
that.
and you come from different backgrounds, but it ain't far from the fence, baby. Okay.
I'm listening. You want people to go
You
to
don't
what you
listen. You need to forgive what your mom did because at the end of the day, when she gone, right?
I'm not saying she did. I'm not saying
Trish,
I'm not.
when your mama gone, she gone.
Oh my God.
Forgive
Spider,
and
listen.
let it go.
I
Let it go.
disagree with
Let it go. Let it go.
bro.
You know why I say let it go? Is because you only get one mama. Regardless of what she did to you, forgive and let it go. Let
I
it
don't
go.
give a fuck.
Let it
So
go,
what?
Tish.
I don't give a fuck
Tish,
about that.
you
I
get
don't want to
one
remember.
mama. Let it go.
I'm not.
Forgive her
You can't be mad.
and let it
You
be
can't
what
be
it's gonna
mad.
be,
All you
sweetheart.
do
You
is
cannot
don't
sit
fuck.
there and be in the agony and pain and be like, I don't give a fuck.
Let me
You
tell you
do
something.
care because once she's
Listen.
gone, she's
You know what I'm
gone.
saying?
Tish,
Let
once
me
your
tell you
mama is
something. You can
gone,
do it
she's gone.
tomorrow. I don't care.
If both of my
I don't
mamas is
care.
gone, that's why I'm telling you to let it go. Forgive and let it go.
Gone. My grandma was gone in 2011. What we
Sis,
talking about?
both of my mamas is gone. My grandma and my mama is gone. Forgive and let it go.
Okay.
Stop
You're
holding on to shit, bitterness that doesn't serve you no purpose.
hold on to whatever
Let
you
it
want to.
go.
I have that right.
Let it go.
I'm not.
What she did,
How about that?
it ain't
I'm
no
not.
coming back from that, but you have to forgive.
I'm
To honor your mother and your father for your days to be long upon you, you have to forgive.
I
Okay?
don't want to forgive. I have
To
that right.
honor your mother and your father for your days to be long upon you, you need to forgive. Regardless
Well,
of whatever they did, forgive.
how about that? And I don't have a problem with
Okay?
it. I'm standing on it. Fuck are you meaning? I've been
I'm
getting
telling
beat
you
since I was
something that
5
is in
years
the
old.
Bible,
And
regardless
I'm
of
just
whatever the
telling
fuck
you,
you talking
I'm
about.
supposed to respect my mom and dad
Okay?
when they didn't
So are
respect
you
me.
mad because I'm telling you to forgive?
I will never forget them. That's the problem. I'm telling you
Sis,
that. What are
your
we
mama
talking about?
probably didn't understand at that time. Forgive and let go and let God. Okay?
I don't care. And my mom still act the same way. And I'm almost 50. What are we talking
Sis,
about?
since you only get one mama, you get one grandmama.
I don't give a fuck.
Let
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck are we talking about?
Tish, I'm telling you something that I know from
I
heart
don't
and I
care.
know from experience.
I don't care what you're saying, Spider. You
My
have
own
your.
grandmama died 2 years ago. My mama died. Do you think I don't think about this shit? Everything that she did to me, I'll be like, you did this, but guess what? She's not here no more. She's not here no more.
My grandma's not here no more. That's what I'm
Tish, my mama ain't here no more, right?
I don't
And
care about that.
I wish,
I don't
but
care
listen,
about
behind the scenes, I wish we had more time together and we never did because I was holding on to bitterness, right? I was holding on to shit that didn't soothe me. I was holding on to shit that didn't elevate me. I was holding on to shit that had me in bitterness. I was holding on to shit that had me in the same situation I'm in right now. Right?
care.
She's not here no
And
more.
that's the thing. I don't
So
care. And I'm not bitter.
everything you say is
But
irrelevant.
next time
When
you
your
have
family is gone, they gone for good, and there ain't nothing you can do about it because you too busy holding on to bullshit,
I don't
rejectness,
my 200
bitterness,
people are gone.
madness.
Let me tell you how is
That's what you
bitter.
holding on to.
How is bitter. I'm the job I do, I'm never bitter. Fuck are you talking about? I didn't say this on my live. The negativity I got from my mom and dad, I didn't use it as negativity. I didn't use it as fucking crap. What I did was I gave love. What are we talking about here? I don't have to fuck with my mom. I don't have to fuck with my dad because they was never there. and I'm supposed to be okay. I'm supposed to
Yes,
be all right.
I
No,
never had a daddy,
hold
and
on,
I ain't
man.
even.
Nigga,
Guess what? I
the
didn't
fuck
grow
that
up with it.
motherfucker.
It didn't make me a better
Talk
child. It
that
just made me
baby happy. I
who
did.
I am.
Oh.
Sis,
Boy,
I didn't
I
grow up
got
with it.
trouble around
I did not
baby.
grow up with a
Mama
dad.
did.
It didn't make me a better child. It just made me
I
well
ain't
aware
grown
of
with
what's
it,
going
nigga.
on.
What are we
Right?
talking about? Let me
Okay,
tell you
so the
something.
thing
I
is,
was
we're just
happy.
built different. That's all it is. I'm built different from you. You built different
I
from
was
me.
happy.
There's
And
nothing
I'm
wrong
not
with that,
saying
but
you
I am
wrong.
not gonna argue
I'm
with you
not
on a
saying you
live about
wrong.
parents and all that bullshit to where
Let
it
me
is
tell you
what it
something.
is. I'm
Again,
not gonna do that.
you gonna know. Oh my God. I'm not saying that. Spider, I love the fuck out of you. I'm gonna keep saying it over and over and over. I love the fuck out of you. And I keep saying that. We was raised totally different. But we have the same scenario of what happened to us to a certain extent. My mom stabbed me. Let me
Yes,
tell
I
you
didn't
something.
have a mother or a father because one was on drugs and the other one was absent, right? Does that make me a bad person? No, it doesn't. It just makes
No,
me well alert. It doesn't make me a bad person. It's just things happen, right? Everybody can grow with two parents and still come out fucked up. Or you can grow up with one parent and be the bomb, right? It's just
you
things
right.
happen. It's just part of life. Like, I'm not going to dwell on the past and be like, if it weren't for me, I wouldn't be here. Because guess what? I cannot help who birthed me. I cannot help who raised me. I cannot help that this is my mama. Like, I have to love her regardless of whatever she going through. And that's how I look at life. Like, love who, regardless of whatever's going on, you gotta love whoever birthed you, regardless if you don't like it or not. I get it. I definitely get it.
No, I
But at the end of the day, it's not gonna make
nobody who
me a bad person because
yeah,
of
hold on.
who she is
The only
or
person who
he.
loved me was my friend, and she's gone.
Ladies, can I
My
say something to
I
y'all?
don't care about nothing else. I'm sorry. Go, Joey. I'm sorry, baby. You've
I
been on
just
here just listening.
look, I just came here to, I just want to tell y'all, both of y'all, I love y'all, I care about y'all. I'm here to be y'all Snorlax. I just want to give y'all my virtual hug, my Care Bear hug, you know what I'm saying? I'm just here to make y'all feel good.
I love you too, Joey. My thing is like,
I
I'm
miss you,
not saying
Spider.
Spider wrong,
I miss
Joey.
you,
I'm
Joey.
not saying she wrong. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying
Look,
she
wait,
wrong.
but Tish and Spider, right? I can understand
Mm-hmm.
both y'all older than me, y'all old enough to be my mother, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm like a little baby bro, like little baby bro, right? I can understand where Spider coming from, and I can understand you coming from. You get what I'm saying? Both y'all got different perspectives. Both y'all come from similar backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying both y'all wrong. You get what I'm saying? But it's all love here. You feel me? It's all respect here. You get what I'm saying? There's no argument here. But I can
Fuck out the
understand.
spider though, Joey.
But
I love
but
the
Tish,
fuck out the spider. I would never
but
take
Tish,
that.
like you always tell. Well, you know what, Tish? Like you always tell me, you don't want me to hear the truth. I'm sorry, Tish. But Tish, Tish, like you always tell me in my face that you don't want me to tell the truth, right? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just here to make you feel good. So, but I can understand what you're saying, Tish. Like I genuinely do. You know what I'm saying? And I genuinely understand what Spider's saying too. You get what I'm saying? Everybody's programmed different. You know what I'm saying?
I
Huh? Huh?
right.
Like what I'm saying? Okay, look.
No, I agree with you.
Let's look at this outlet. Like Spider said earlier about if she ever have a child, if she have a son or a daughter, right? How she's gonna raise them in her program in her household, she's gonna raise them up to 5 to 7, right? Now with you, Tish, you raise your
Right.
kids differently than the way how Spider's gonna raise her kids differently. Both y'all got different programs. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all run your house different. You feel me? I'm not saying
Uh-huh.
that Spider's wrong from her perspective, and I'm not saying you are wrong from your
Fact.
perspective, Tish. That's all I'm saying.
Fact.
That's all I'm saying.
Right. I agree.
Both y'all programs, the way how y'all run your house is the way is how y'all run your household. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's like me going over Spider House, right?
My thing is,
But wait,
I'm sorry.
Sis,
Okay,
let me
I'm
say this.
sorry. You've been waiting a
Let's say
long time.
Spider
I
invite me
apologize.
to her house, right? Wait, look, I'm gonna break it down to you like this. Let's say Spider invite me over to her house, right? And Spider's the type of woman she
Okay.
don't want nobody in her household to walk in her household with shoes on, right? That's how her household rock.
Okay.
But
Right.
they say you in your household, you don't mind, if I had shoes on the carpet, right? You get what I'm saying?
Fact.
I could walk in your house
Okay.
with shoes on, right? But that's how you run your
Mm-hmm.
household. You get what I'm saying? Spider,
Mm-hmm.
uh, she's the opposite. She don't want nobody to walk in her house with shoes on. You get what I'm saying? Because that's how she run her
I got
household.
you.
You get what I'm saying?
I
That's
got
what
you.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that both y'all wrong. I'm not saying that both y'all wrong. I think both y'all are smart, beautiful women. Both y'all have different backgrounds. Tish, yes, what you went through and what you experienced, yes, I understand what you're saying, babe. I can understand that you will not forgive. And that's how you feel. And I would never take that way how you feel, sis. And Spider is not trying here to take that way how you feel too. You get what I'm saying? We all love each other. You get what I'm saying? And we all make
Right.
mistakes. We all gotta forget. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying Tish, what you went through and what you've been through, Tish. Like you know me, Tish. I'm not saying you deserve that. That's not what Spider's saying to you. You get what I'm saying? What Spider went through, she did not deserve that. What she went through too. You get what I'm
Right.
saying?
I
That's what I'm
agree.
saying.
I agree.
And but look, but with the way how the way how she cope with her pain is different than the way how you cope with your pain. You get what I'm saying?
I got
That's all I'm
I
saying.
got
And I love y'all. And I genuinely love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Listen. When the day you and Spider, listen, I don't want to bring this up. The day that you had that fallout between you and Spider, right? What did I did to you, Tish? When I did, I told you about Spider. I said Spider's gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? And what I told, am I lying, Tish? Am I lying?
no, I didn't
Did,
believe
did,
you.
did I, did
I didn't,
I tell you right in front of your face, like, Tish, I want you
but
and
my
Spider to
thing
be friends?
no, that's my thing. I would love Spider. She was one of my A1 day ones.
Right,
I
right,
say that
right.
all
Yeah.
the time. I love the fuck out of Spider. But my
Mm-hmm.
thing is, if you want me to understand where you come from, you gotta understand where I'm coming from as well.
Right.
We
Yeah,
might
and I
we
agree. I
both
agree.
listen,
100%.
Joey. We both might have both our moms was on drugs. Our
Right.
dad wasn't there. My dad, I knew who the fuck my dad was. He chose not to fuck with me because he got married and the lady said, if you fuck with her, I want a divorce. I didn't
Right.
see him
Mm-hmm.
again until I had my daughter.
Right.
Now that was at 7 years old. I didn't see him again until I was 13. Let's make
Right.
this clear.
What you understand? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying, Joey, is Spider not wrong. I'm not mad. I'm still gonna
Exactly.
love
You're not
her
wrong. Yeah. Uh-huh.
fucking day I die. She's my A1 day one. She's been here ever since before you. And I love you,
Way before
Joey,
me. Way
but
before
I
me.
love
Yeah, I
Spider.
know.
She
I
was
know.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Even before CC really started coming on my panel like that.
Way before. Yeah,
CC
that's
was
not wrong
there,
with that.
but
Yeah. Uh-huh.
like Spider was there. You know, like I told you, remember last week, it was her, Black Top, the silent secrecy. Let me put that clear. Then was the motherfuckers who was fucking with me at what's his name? We just made up. And I haven't talked to him over a year and a half.
Fish,
Um
fish. 'Cause I already know where you about to go with the whole conversation. Like we don't go through that. Who used to fuck with who? Listen to what I'm about to tell you. I'm gonna be 100% honest when I say this. Listen, I have seen my own mama fight through drug addiction from the time I was 5 years old to the time I was 40 years old. Okay, and the only reason why I'm saying this to tell you is that I had to forgive her because she didn't know no better. Not
but
to
you can't be
say
mad at me
that she
for
did.
being mom.
She just didn't know no better because she had dementia. She was mentally ill. The drugs made her who she was. And I had to deal with that, right? So now that I know that I don't have that type of proud mama that I can go to and be like, Mom, are you proud of me? I knew I had to be the mama myself because she was the daughter and I was the mama. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? I
Okay,
was the mama and she was the daughter.
you
So
can't get
listen,
mad at me because how I feel though.
Tish,
That's
that's
all
not what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying. I'm okay with how
But
you
that's
feel.
how I
I'm trying to explain
hold
to
on. That's
you,
how I feel. How you gonna
Tish.
be mad at me how I feel,
Tish,
Spider?
Tish, Tish,
I
Tish,
this
wait,
the
wait,
way
wait,
you
wait,
come.
wait,
Okay.
wait.
Tish,
Good. Listen. What's up, CC? What's up, everybody? Look. Listen what Spider's trying to say to you, Tish.
I'm trying to
He,
explain
she
to you
trying to explain.
something that is very sincere to me, and I'm trying to tell you something that helped me grow as a woman. I'm not saying hold on
But
to
it
the
might not be
accountability of what your mom did to you. I'm saying, listen,
God.
your mama didn't know no better when she was your age. She didn't know no better, right?
Hear that
So
shit.
listen, instead of
No.
holding her accountable, listen to the fact that
You
forgive
can't be
and
mad
just
at me
pray.
because I want to hold
Tish,
my mom accountable for what she
Tish,
do.
forgive your mama and pray for her in her time being. Because guess what? When she's
How you
gone,
gonna get
that's it. You ain't
one?
got no more mama, Tish. That's it. Your mama gone. And when she gone, you'll be over there crying your ass out because you too worried about what
What?
happened in
What?
the
Why
back
would I
end
cry?
instead of fixing y'all's
Why would I
relationship
cry?
on the front end.
Why would I cry? Why would I
Tish,
cry? Tell me why
I'm
would I
trying to
cry?
explain something to you that is very detrimental.
I can
Life is too short.
understand. I
Tish,
love
life
my
is too
mom.
short.
I'm
Tish,
not putting
life
my mom.
is too short. Life is
But
too
you
short,
can't
man.
make me feel the way you
Tish,
feel, Spider.
Tish,
Tish,
Tish.
life is too short.
Wait.
Life is so
Tish.
short that somebody can have cancer. Your mama can have a lung or anything can
You
happen to
never
her. You
give
so
a
worried about what
fuck.
she did to your
Do you
past. That is
understand
not going to
that?
change who she is as a woman. She's trying. Tish, your mama is trying to be the best she can be. Just let
Yeah.
it go and
Let me tell you
forgive her
something.
for what she did to you, okay? Tish, I'm
No,
telling you
I would
something
never
because I'm
let
telling
it go.
you. You get one mama,
You
my
can't
nigga.
get mad
You get
at me
one
for
mama.
how I
You get
feel.
one daddy.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Okay,
Hold on.
Spider.
Tish, you worried about the past.
Tish.
You
You ain't
can't
worried
get
about the future.
mad at me
Wait, guys.
for how I feel.
Hold on.
Like
Spot. I
hold
mean,
on,
Tish.
Joey. Hold on, Joey. Hold on. I'm not mad at Spider because of how she feel, but you can't embed in me how I feel. You want me to feel how you feel. I'm not gonna feel that way. Leave it alone. What are we talking about? I keep
Okay,
saying
so
that.
you gonna learn your way, and I had to learn my way. I've already seen. I've
Exactly.
already
Yeah.
seen when both parents die and what can happen. Right? I don't know if you've seen that part. I've already seen like when my grandma gone, I ain't got her no more. When my mama gone, I don't have her no more. It's just me. Right? I've seen
It
that
makes me
part,
mad
and I had to
because
deal with
I
it.
don't disagree with you.
Yes,
I
I had to
don't
deal with it
disagree
on
with you.
my own. Nobody
It
sat there and made me or helped me. I had to deal with
makes
it
me
as a grown
feel
woman and say, hey, this is what happens when death comes and it's just me. And I have to deal with that shit because I never forgave what happened to me in my past. Learn
I
to
don't
forgive.
that.
This, learn to
I'm never
forgive your
gonna
parents.
forgive. God, I'm
This,
not.
learn to forgive. You
I'm
can't
not.
forget. You understand that. But you have to
No,
learn
I
how
would
to
never
forgive and let
forgive.
it be what it's
I
going
would
to be, sweetheart. You cannot keep dwelling on the past. That's the
not.
problem. You dwelling on the past and you're not letting the hurt go.
How
So
I'm not letting it go.
you're
I
not
told
letting
you
the
I
hurt go.
reciprocated a couple of times on my life, but I don't make it my constant thing. First of
So am I
all.
wrong
Second
because
of
I
all,
said you did not let the hurt go? That is
right,
affecting you as a whole
right.
human being, as a whole woman. No.
You mad at me. You
Hey,
mad
hi,
at me because
hey,
I don't
Tish,
feel the
Tish,
same way you.
I'm
Tish,
not
No,
mad at you, sis. I'm just explaining to
Tish.
you what could
me,
happen
CC.
in the
Hi,
Let me
long
Tish.
run.
finish.
I've
How was
been
your
there, done
day?
that.
Hi, Spider.
Let
I've
How was your
been there,
day?
done that, my nigga.
What's up, CC? What's up,
Hi,
everybody?
Joey.
me
Can
Tish.
finish.
everybody just
I've been there,
can
done that. And I'm
everybody
telling
just
you
take
what.
a breath? Breathe, breathe, breathe.
No,
Y'all need to
I'm
breathe
not
for
gonna
real. Breathe.
until I. No,
We
Cece.
we we
All
think
I'm saying,
clearly. We think clearly when we breathe. Breathe.
I'm thinking clearly. No,
I
I'm
just want
thinking
Tish,
true.
just do me that favor. Just do me that favor, please, as a friend.
Let me
Just do
talk.
me
I
that
love you.
favor. Just do me that favor. Just breathe.
I'm breathing. You just came in the chat. I don't know if you heard the whole chat. This
Yeah,
is
I
my
heard I
thing,
heard I
see.
heard most of it, but just calm Tish. High blood pressure is
I'm not
for
gonna
real.
calm down. I'm
Just
not. I'm saying
listen. I can hear
I'm
you
feeling
better
it.
I can hear you better when you calm down. I'm actually going to be talking about this topic y'all talking about on Saturday. I have my perspective, and I think both of you guys have a different perspective. You're coming from a personal place. Spider's coming from an objective standpoint. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm not
So, so,
disagreeing
so,
though.
so now I want to hear you, but I need you to breathe.
I'm not
Take a, si-
breathing.
take,
I'm mad. How
take
about that?
a,
I
take a.
know why.
I know, I know,
No,
I know.
I'm
I
not
got you,
breathing. Can I
Tish.
take
Tish. I got you. I come from the same type of time you're talking about. But sometimes when you take it too personal, you don't really hear the other person's perspective. I don't think she's telling you anything wrong. She's just telling you her objective opinion. Just calm down. Don't take it personal. I got you. Now you can talk, but just take a chill. Just breathe.
I'm not. Okay.
See, you
But
can't.
anyway,
Okay, I'm gonna have to give you a chill pill.
But
let me say this.
anyways,
Let me say this.
anyways, how everybody doing?
Let me say this. Let me say this, CC.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with I'm not disagreeing with Spider. She feel how she feel. I feel how I feel. But you're not gonna embed because how what you went through, I'm supposed to forgive my mom. I don't feel that way.
Forgive
And
your
you
That's
and
all
mama,
I'm
my
saying.
nigga. Forgive
wait,
your mama.
no, hold on. Y'all have to respect her feeling about it. She
And
doesn't
I
have to.
feel
She doesn't. Hold on. She doesn't have to let go of that pain her mother caused her. And this is the thing I noticed, and I was going to talk about this on Saturday. We give abuse too much of a pass. We say,
mhm.
okay, let's just turn the other cheek. Okay, somebody did this to me. We forgive and forget. No, sometimes people got to be held accountable. This is why children are continually getting put in CPS because we're told that's your mother, that's your daddy. No, sometimes parents need to learn a lesson. They have to be taught how to parent.
Hold
So
on,
I
CC. What you
completely,
mean, Macmillan, to be
I
careful,
completely,
CC? What are you
what?
talking about? You
What?
speak your mind, CC. No, I'm listening to Macmillan. Macmillan said, "Be careful, CC." I'm trying to wonder what the fuck you mean by that. She knows she
Stop
can
being so
always speak her
personal. I
mind.
don't think he I don't think he's meaning any harm. He just said everybody's
I'm just,
up in the
but
raw
I'm
on the
asking.
panel. So I'm just coming
But my
here as the outsider
no,
looking
not
in.
you.
I
I
think
just
both
want
of
to
y'all
know what
got
he means by
I
that.
think both of y'all got good points, right? But I think Tish is coming from a personal perspective with her situation with her mother.
Right,
So
right.
let me tell you something, Tish, and this is normal. It could take a lifetime to heal from a mother wound. So I understand where you're coming from. I understand where Spider's coming from. She's saying in order to heal, you got to forgive. So in a way, it takes time to heal. So I don't think you're where Spider, like where she's talking about it at. You're just not there yet.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
I
So it's just
agree.
going to take you more
I
time.
agree.
And I think the more you talk about it and let it out your system, the more you will heal. Sometimes it takes
Release
people a
it.
little bit longer.
Facts.
You don't mind if I
And
interject,
that's
CC,
what I'm
to
speaking
piggyback what you're
to,
saying, CC?
Of course.
Well, look,
hold on, Joey. You
go ahead,
can
go
piggyback
ahead,
off.
sis.
Hold on. Give me this. I just want to say I agree with you, CC. And I love the fuck out of Spider. I would never take that away. I keep saying that. But I can't feel the way she feels. It's a different perspective.
But you got to
And
remember,
though both
Spider recently lost her mom, so she's looking at it at
I agree.
a different angle. You see
And
what I'm
I'm not
saying?
saying that.
So
But yeah,
yeah,
see, but what I'm saying is I don't disagree with her. But you
right.
gotta see it from my side as well. And you're not seeing it that way. All you keep saying is that's her mom. She gave you birth, and you supposed to. No, I don't feel that way. That's all I'm saying. and she
I'm
don't
in
see it
agree
that way.
I'm in agreement with you, Tish, as far as you don't have to forgive somebody just because they're your blood. You don't. But there is a saying in the Bible that you should forgive for yourself to heal. So you're not forgiving the other person for them. You're forgiving for yourself so that you don't hold on to
So
hate in
I
your
know
heart.
that you just
So you
came in.
don't
So
so you
Spider,
don't have so you don't have hate in your heart. That's why people really forgive. You see what I'm saying?
but my thing is, do you see hate in my heart though? Since y'all met me, and though what I've been
No,
through.
When
but
I heard
Tish,
your
but
story, when you talked about your story on one of your videos, it brought tears to my eyes. I did not know you went through so much, right? So I can
But
relate.
did that make me a bad person?
No, why would you say that?
Because that's how that. So again, when you say that, that's how when Spider said what she said. I don't know if you heard
Okay,
the
I'm not
beginning
gonna
of the
lie. I
video.
didn't hear the whole thing. I didn't hear the whole thing. I heard you
Okay,
saying something about
okay.
you got to
So
raise a
she was
child
talking
from young
about
or something, and then you just went off.
yeah,
I
no,
just heard you going
no, no, that
off.
was right. So she was talking about she had to learn at 5, 6 years old. You got to mow the lawn. I grew up the only girl. I grew up with 2 brothers and 6 cousins. We all grew up together, right?
Okay.
But in the meantime, between time, I was treated the worst. But in the meantime, between time, CC, Spider and Joey,
Hmm.
I didn't make that a negative thing. I wanted to make it a positive thing. But in the meantime, between time, I still talk about it because it still affects me.
You still talk about
I
what? I'm
don't want
sorry. You still talk about what?
like my mom and my father. I
Oh,
talk
okay.
about that sometimes.
I got you.
And it does affect me. I'm not taking that away from Spider. But in
Oh,
the
okay.
meantime, between I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Is Spider
That's
still
all
there?
I'm saying.
yeah, she's still
Yeah,
here.
she's still on here.
She's still here, CC.
My thing is, I'm gonna do what I need to do to heal myself. I feel like I don't want to forgive my mom right now. I don't have to forgive my mom right now.
Right.
But I feel like this is how I feel. Spider trying to
Mm.
make it seem like, well, I had to forgive my mom. You need to do the same thing. I'm not ready to do that.
Right.
Regardless, I don't give a fuck if I'm 50, 60. She could be in the I just never can feel that way. The only reason I can't feel that way, see,
Yeah.
I grew up with females or um boys.
Males.
We went to the same school and they was down there smoking with my mom.
Right.
But in the meantime, they knew their mom duties. So yeah, I was still look, we had a dude, I ain't gonna lie, his name was Lamar. He stayed right across the street from me. He
Uh
was
huh.
so dirty. His mom was always there for him. So I was always jealous of shit like that. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Right.
My grandma couldn't be there for me because my grandma worked. I've been working since I was 14, CC, Spider
Right.
and Joey. I've been working since I was 14. And though I
Shit.
wasn't able to learn this, I mean, a work hold on. They
He
had
said, "Don't
programs
breathe."
back in the day in Chicago that if you're, summer programs instead of you being on the street, they give you an intern and they pay you a little money. And what I did was spend it on my child. I never bought myself nothing until
Hmm.
my freshman year of high school.
Well,
My
I'm
daughter was already almost 1 years old.
I'm going to be going to bed soon, but I do want to talk about this topic on Saturday. So we're going to be talking about abuse and family members, right? So I think you have a very valid point. I think that you should not be forced to forgive anybody that has hurt you until you're ready, right? So society
Right.
and culture, they train us that we have to allow people that is considered our DNA and our bloodline to continue the fuck shit that they do to you, right? And that you're supposed to say,
Right.
okay, well, just because they gave birth to you, you got to give them a pass. Fuck out of here with all that.
Thank you.
But,
Thank
but,
you.
wait, there's a but. There's a but to this, Tish. There's a
That's
but.
fine. That's
There's a
fine.
but. The whole objective is that you don't want to become bitter over it. You don't. If you become bitter over it, you've allowed these people to win. The
I
people
got
that
you.
hurt you.
But how do you
So
feel
so
about
wait.
my personality?
So
That's
wait.
my
So
thing.
wait. You have to learn how to now express yourself, but with the purpose of healing.
and that's my
That makes
problem.
sense.
Yeah, but that's my problem, CC. I'm not ready to heal.
Well,
Sis,
if
can
you
I
keep
tell you
telling
something?
yourself
That's
that, if you
me.
keep telling yourself
That's me
that too,
though.
you're gonna not want to be healed. So the
But I
process
can
is
tell.
to, okay, why you not ready to be healed? Let me ask you that. And I got a bad echo, Tish.
Okay. So the reason I'm not ready to heal because my mom's still doing the same thing. Even
Oh,
when we
okay.
moved out here to Seattle,
Say
Washington.
less. Say
She's
less. I
still
got you.
she's still
So
affected
she's still
by
with the fuck shit.
CC.
Sis, can I
What?
tell you something? Like, sis,
Exactly. I'm
sis,
listening.
can I tell you something that it might elaborate a little bit?
Hold
Because you're not
on.
looking
Joey
at it how I'm looking
talk
at it.
first. But that's not fair. Let Joey talk because Joey just been just sitting on here chillaxing
Hi,
with
Joey.
this
Go ahead and talk,
goddamn
Joey.
Snorlax.
I
Okay, sis, I'm
I
trying to tell you
I I,
something that you're gonna look at differently. But goddamn it,
Somebody
I
sounds
would just
staticky.
I just want to tell Cece that earlier that I agree with her, Tish and Spider and you, Cece, that the way how Tish coped through her pain is way different than how Spider coped through her pain.
Right.
That's
Right.
what I was trying to say earlier. Right
Right.
now, Tish is not ready to heal because it's still affecting her.
Yep. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm nobody's trying to force her to forgive. And I actually agree with you earlier what you said, CT, about that, you can't force nobody to forgive and you cannot sit here and take abuse and somebody's still affected by it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
nobody
It's all in context.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. So that because how Spider cope her pain is way different how you cope. Like just like with you, CC, you've been through similar situations. You've been abused growing up as a woman, right? From your
You
father
got
and
an
your
echo, Joey.
oh, I'm like, can you guys hear me?
Tish, he
I
got an
think it's
echo on his.
just you. No, I think it's you because I don't hear echo on my side. Hold on. Hold on, CC. Let me fix your audio.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been,
My
Y'all
bad.
can hear me?
fixing myself. Hold on. I've been fixing myself. Hold on.
What?
I've been fixing myself.
Oh, you miss engineer today. I
Okay,
got you.
talk,
Yeah, yeah.
CC,
Uh,
talk.
no,
Well,
it was my
I
turn.
didn't have
Do
the
you,
echo. I thought it was Joey that had the echo. I had the
No,
echo
I was
earlier,
I
but you
was
no,
said
do
saying
you
Tish.
hear the
Cece.
echo?
No, I don't hear the echo. I was just saying to Cece that
Do you, no, hold
Cece.
on. Do you hear the CC? CC, do you hear the echo?
It sounds better, Tish. It sounds better.
Okay, okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. You feel me?
Look, so
No,
I was just saying to
okay,
Cece that
I'm going
what
on
you went
mute.
through, what you went through, Cece, right? When you was a little girl, right, and a teenager, you went through a similar situation what Tish went through and Spider went through, right? When your mom and your father abused you, right? The domestic violence that was going on in the household, right?
I think
So
Spider jumped off. I hope you didn't make her mad.
no, she's right here. Tish, bring her up. Right, there you go. So what I'm saying is that CC is that each one of y'all got similar backgrounds. That's all I'm saying. And how you cope your pain, CC, is way different. How Tish cope her pain, just like it's way different than how I cope my pain.
Hold on.
But
Hey,
see,
Spider, your
Joey.
camera's
But
Yes,
on.
Joey,
Hold
yes,
on.
yes.
Hold on, y'all. Her camera's on, so I had to put her backstage. I would just want to make sure.
I
You
just
know what
want
I'm
to say
saying?
Oh,
She
something real
stayed
quick,
safe.
Tish.
I didn't know
I'm not gonna stay on too
what's
long
so
because I do got
crazy.
to get
I
up
don't
for
even know
this
what
load in the
Spider
morning.
looks like.
Tish.
She's hella pretty. Huh?
Oh, that's so nice. Tish, I just wanted to say I used to be like you. I was very verbal. I expressed myself like when my mom pissed me off and stuff like that.
No,
That's usually
I'm
like
not
the
disrespecting
wait, can I
Spider.
finish? Can I finish?
No, Cece, let me say
No,
this.
wait, can I just
I,
say one thing? You're gonna make
no,
me
no,
forget my
look. Tish,
okay.
let
Spider
her say
don't
one
know
thing.
her camera's on. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. Spider don't know her camera's on. She needs to turn her
Uh-oh.
camera off. That's put her backstage.
We don't want to see her naked, okay?
oh
No,
Lord.
I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying. But
she don't
listen,
want to
listen.
show her. I see her
But
backstage, so
look,
I
There's
just
let her
there's
say.
stages.
Look, Tish,
Okay, just like
let
when someone passed away, there's stages to bereaving a person when they when they pass away, right? It's the same thing with
right.
healing. There's stages, and it's actually a good stage when you have anger versus denial. So at least she's coming face to face with the feeling of it. That's part of the stages of healing. then it gets kind of how you say overrated. Once you constantly angry, you get tired of being angry, and that's the next stage. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
It's going to be
Yeah.
called the next stage, and the last stage is called acceptance. But you I hear the echo again. Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Let me check your audio. Hold on.
Joey, you could talk while she's fixing me.
Okay, I was just saying, like I said, everybody in here, right? We all heal differently, and we all cope differently, and I'm not saying that I'm saying word. I actually agree with you, CC. If all of us been through pain, we all been through hurt, we all been through
Hold on. I
despair.
gotta check
You
myself
know what I'm
out.
saying?
Hold on. I
And
gotta check
um,
myself out, y'all.
okay, no problem, Tish. We'll be here.
You know
I
what's
was
so
just saying,
crazy, Joey? As soon as
yeah.
everybody's getting along and talking about it properly, that's when all the static and all the problems come with the
I
troubleshooting.
know, man.
But when they were yelling, oh my God, I was like, what the hell did I walk into?
I, I know. I feel no. I walk in the same way too, CC. I did not know it was arguing.
I ain't never heard Tish and Spider argue before. Maybe I missed a couple shows, but I'd never heard them argue like that before.
Same here.
I said, let me get
Look,
on because I wasn't going to get on. I was about to get in this bed, but I heard them arguing. Tish sounded like she about to bust a whole vessel. I was like, let me go up there and see what the hell they talking about.
listen. I was just being up here, being supportive. You know what I'm saying? And that's I came in while they was arguing. I did not know they
Oh
was
gosh.
arguing.
So
I
I
did
guess
not
you
know.
wasn't able to calm them down. I'm
No,
gonna have to
no,
catch the
no.
replay.
I did calm it down. No, this what happened, CC. When I came in, they was arguing. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on, just like you did. And I thought they was having a conversation, but it went to a argument, right? So, you know, I had to calm down Tish and Spider, because both of them were yelling at each other, going, over talking, basically over
Right.
talking. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And talking to them. This is way before you came in to the conversation, right?
Right.
So, but time you came in, that's when everything went cool. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is where we at now. But like I told Tish and Spider, I said Spider's coming from a different outlook of life versus Tish outlook to life. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And does not mean they're both wrong. Like I said, and I use this analogy. I broke this analogy down to Tish earlier, right? Spider, I mean not Spider, CC.
Uh-huh.
I said, each everybody's households run differently, right? That's like
Mm-hmm.
me. That's like you invite me over to your house, CC, and let's say in your household you don't want nobody to walk in your house with shoes on, right?
Yeah.
And that's how you run your household. Versus Tish's household, I could go in her house with shoes on because that's how she rocks in her household. But you see the two different outlooks. You get what I'm saying? But
Well,
that
well,
not
the
be
only
that
thing I
not
have to add to that, Joey, is it's a little deeper. I hear what you're saying, and
No,
I
no,
respect.
no, no, look, let me finish my thought. I was saying because earlier Spider was talking about earlier
She playing
Tish,
music.
but I, so
Tish
I
was
was
so
saying
left
the
field.
My
reason why I
bad,
was using
y'all.
that analogy, the reason why I was using that analogy, CC, because Spider mentioned earlier about how she will raise her child
Oh, you
and her
talking about the value systems? Okay, I got
yeah,
you.
yeah,
I got
that's what
you.
I was saying, the value
See what you're
system. Yeah.
saying.
So I was using that as an analogy. That was all I was using that just to break it down that the way how she raised, the way how
But
Tish
what you
raised
should have
her kid.
asked them is how would you handle abuse? Because a value
Yeah, yeah,
system in this context wouldn't really apply so much, only because Tish is coming from a place of abuse and hurt. And
yeah, yeah,
if Spider is just talking about how children are being raised, then they're having two totally different conversations at that point.
yeah.
See what I'm saying?
But Spider was coming from a place how she
Hold
would
on,
raise
let me
her
close this
child.
window. It's mad loud out here.
Yeah, yeah. Spider was coming from a place of how she would raise her child, the value system that she would instill in her child if she
Yeah,
had
maybe I need to
kids.
catch the replay to catch exactly
Yeah,
what they were
yeah.
talking about. But I just heard the part where,
But
where Tish was
that
saying
was
she don't like
basically
her
the whole
mom.
argument. That's when everything went different because this what Tish was disagreeing. Tish was disagreeing from because everything that because when Tish was a little girl, she did not learn all those things by her parents. She did not. She learned that shit on her own until later on throughout the years in her teens. You get what I'm saying?
When I
Kids ain't
first
gonna.
heard Spider, I heard her talking about it in more of an ideal system. Like if it was ideal for you to raise your two children, it would be best to do it this way. And I
This
think
way, yeah,
Tish was saying, well, I didn't.
in the proper,
Yeah, if you was in a
in the
proper
proper way.
environment, everything was
Yeah, yeah.
peachy creamy, this was the way it should be. And
The
Tish was like,
balance
I ain't
system,
trying to hear that. So Tish was
exactly.
coming from a subjective standpoint, and Spider's coming from an objective standpoint. So they kind of
Yeah,
both saying the same thing in a different kind of way, though, when you
yeah.
think about it.
It's
And
different
that's why
kind.
people just need to
Yeah,
calm
yeah.
down when they're
I agree.
having these type of
I
debates,
agree.
because you got to be able to
And the
hear
thing
the
is,
other
they're both not
person's.
wrong. Yeah, and the crazy thing,
Yeah.
they're both not wrong. They both got a great outlook. They're not wrong. You know.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I think Tisha's trauma sometimes block her from really hearing what Spider's trying to
The
say to
reason,
her. But okay, wait.
No, it
I
the
don't
do
reason
have
have
why.
to
wait,
be
wait,
what
wait,
I'm
wait. Before
hearing.
Tish gets
My
riled
thing
up, I
is,
do have to say this. I do have to say this. I do
Go ahead.
not agree with what Spider said about you have to forgive her because she's your mother. I don't agree with that. And I'm gonna tell you why.
and that's what I got riled up about, though, CC.
Well, it sounds like you was getting riled up from jump, but I'm
I got riled up because like I told her, we in two different, both of our moms was on drugs, but we was still different in certain
mm.
perspectives. My
No,
thing
I
with
think
with
No,
maybe Spider
Spider
came
is,
from a
because
place of
both
abuse
of
as
I
y'all
know
well.
the
felt
She
fuck I
just
differently.
did.
dealt with
That's
it
the
differently.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this so y'all can say whatever y'all want. My thing was, I understand where Spider was coming from, and I said, you're not wrong. I'm not saying that. But you got to understand where I'm coming from as well. And I felt like Spider wasn't feeling that. She was like, I felt like she was like, that's your mom, and you're supposed to
Right,
forgive your mom.
right,
No,
right.
that's
I
all I
agree
was
with that
saying.
one, Tish. I agree with you on that one because sometimes these parents, they be evil as fuck. And they'll try to get you to turn a blind eye to their bullshit and act like, well, because I brought you in this world, you gotta take my abuse. The hell you don't have to. So I think this new
Exactly. And that's
culture,
how I taught my boys, CC.
I'm hearing a
My
lot of
thing
background
is,
noise, but
like,
go ahead.
even my daughter, I taught them, like, I'm sorry. Let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna let you talk.
No, I'm just
My
hearing a lot
thing
of
was
background
like,
noise, that's
even
all.
with my kids, when you see people on the street, my thing is because they're older than you. Oh, you older than me. You supposed to respect me, but you coming at me hella wrong. Why
Exactly.
can I say nothing?
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. Okay.
That's I agree with you. I agree with you on that because you know what's so fucked up is
100%
they
agree.
train, like, let's say Joey, right? Joey
Mhm.
got a lot of intelligence for his age, right? And I'm not trying to disrespect your age. I'm
That
just saying
No,
you
no,
are
no,
like
no, no. You good?
years they call it years light ahead. And then you'll have an older person who may be slow as far as they might be at your level of age and thinking. And they'll come try to tell you what to do and you're like, "Yo, that's not correct." And then because you're younger, they'll try to shut you up.
right.
This is the mindset and the culture where they shut up the smart people or the wise people based off of lineage and age or all these discriminatory reasons why you can't stand up for what's right. So Tish is
Totally
saying just
agree.
because you my mom, that don't mean I gotta shut up and let you continue to do the shit that you do. And I'm 100% behind Tish on that one. No one, I don't care what
100%.
bloodline you are, should be allowed to abuse you. You
But
got
then
uncles
what
that's
makes it
doing
so
mad crazy
heated,
shit to their
like
little
you
dog,
said,
to
you
their
gotta watch
nieces and
the
stuff.
replay. Right.
Huh? I'm sorry, what? Tish, what'd you say?
And if it ain't they uncles, it's their uncle friends. Let's make that clear. Because he never tried that
Exactly.
shit against me, but they
You'll
didn't
have
believe
family
me when I
members that will
told
do
them.
some ungodly things to their little children or whatever, and you'll have the parents act like, "Oh, that's your uncle. Just just let him do it." And it's like, no, what the hell are we talking about here?
No, okay. Oh, look, Cece, can I
And
say
that's
something? You don't
crazy
mind if I
because my
interject?
uncle
Wait.
never
Can I?
tried that. It was just,
Go ahead, Joey.
Look.
I'm sorry,
Listen.
Joey.
I
I
witnessed. I
apologize.
witnessed. No, no, you good guys. I actually agree with both of y'all. Love both of y'all perspectives. Listen, I'm a young man still learning, growing, evolving, right? But I had witnessed my cousin from sexual abuse, right? From a family friend.
Sorry
You
to
know
hear
what
that.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
And my cousin committed suicide. I
Oh
was
my
not
God.
young. My cousin committed suicide because the pain was so devastating.
Oh,
It was very devouring to a point that she had to use the needle heroin to commit
right.
suicide. I had to witness that
Oh,
as a 9 years old child, and
damn.
I was right there. I was right there in that couch. I thought my cousin was okay, but see, my mom and my auntie did not tell me what was going on at that time
Mm-mm-mm.
period. But when my cousin, because my cousin got touched as a 7-year-old girl, right? But
Mm-hmm.
that had damaged her a lot, damaged her,
Mm. Mm-hmm.
and she was not healing from that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
when my mom and my auntie was trying to support her, it was hard for my cousin to overcome that. You get what I'm saying? When
Right.
my cousin was taking care of me, I thought, and my 9-year-old child, I was 9 years old. I thought my cousin was the best thing in the world. She cooked for me, took care of me, made sure I was good. But that night, when she went to that bathroom and commit
Mm.
suicide and killed herself with her heroin, all I
Don't say
saw
that
was,
word
well, I'm
on the
sorry.
live.
Yeah, I'm about
I
to
don't lie.
say
I
that,
don't lie.
CC. You can't say that
When,
word.
okay, sorry about that, guys. I am so sorry. Forgive me.
No, you
When
good.
she,
It's a
Unalive.
YouTube policy.
yeah. So
Yep,
when she
unalive,
unalive
unalive.
herself,
Hey,
when
Exquisite.
she, yeah, when she unalive, like mine said, I did not know my cousin was taking I don't know, when I mean can I use the word drugs or no?
Oh yeah, yeah,
But I
yeah.
did not. Yeah, I did not know my cousin was committing certain things. I did not know. I was young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because when I saw my cousin, she did not look like she was committing anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But at that time period when she went to that bathroom and she was on the floor shaking, and she when she her so cut her veins and everything,
Mm-mm-mm.
man,
Gosh.
listen, it was damaging, and it damaged me as a child by me seeing
Yeah.
that. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all that what you said, CC, earlier about abuse and Tish, what you went through, I can understand what y'all saying. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Completely. You know what I'm saying?
But it's so
And I'm
funny
not
that you're
saying
talking
abuse.
about
Yeah,
that, and I was going
yeah,
to
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about that Saturday
You
about
should talk
how
about that,
we are
CC.
taught to just forgive and forget, push it under the rug, act like it never happened, put your big girl drawers on. It's like, if that was so true, why is everybody in this planet walking around with trauma and unhealed wounds? Like, let's talk about it. You know,
Yeah, I
No,
think
so
you
the
should. You
reason
should talk
forgiving.
about
how
that,
it was
CC.
brought up. Let me tell you how it was
And
brought
and
up,
look,
CC.
look, Tish, you had the same, almost the same amount of trials and tribulations as your mom, right? And I don't know your mom. I'm just going by based off of your story, right?
No, she
You
didn't.
could
She did.
know what I'm saying. Just hear me out real quick. You could
Okay.
have been just as abusive, but you chose the right path to take care of your children the best you could, and you didn't abuse them. When I see people abusing other people, that is a choice. So we sit up here and make
I agree.
excuses and say, well, they didn't have any money, they didn't have any resources. Okay, well, you could have gave that child to the adoption agency, but you chose to keep them, and now you chose to abuse them. And this is intentional abuse. I'm talking about doing things intentionally to cause trauma to that child. You see the child is screaming down the place, or they're starving to death. It's just like, why are we just going to say, oh, they were just struggling parents? No, we don't get to give these people a pass. That's why and on this particular topic, I'm on Tish's side,
Yeah.
because I just get so tired of hearing that from people about, and this is no shade against Spider. I agree with Spider on some parts, but the part where you say forgive that person just because they're your bloodline, no ma'am. No ma'am. But if it's going to help you heal, Tish, right? This is about your healing. What would it take?
Right.
Would it take for you to talk about it and then finally just eventually move on? That's what we could talk about. You see what I'm saying? But I
I
don't agree
agree.
on that statement, how people just say, oh, well, because that's your parent, you can't say this, you can't say that. The hell not. The hell not. Why I can't say what I'm saying
That.
because of what this person did to me. And this is the reason why children suffer in silence, because they don't have nobody to turn to, because they're told, well, you better go home and take that whooping because that's your parents. Like, what
But
the hell
what
are we
kills
talking
me
about?
about it, CC, even when I was molested, I told my mom and my
Spider,
grandma,
don't be mad
nobody
at me.
killed me.
I'm just keeping it real because this is what I'm going to talk about on Saturday.
My mom or my
Y'all
grandma
welcome to
didn't
my
kill me.
channel to talk about this if anybody's interested. I know some people this
I'm
is a sensitive
interested.
topic. I know some
CC,
people
trucker
this is a
cares.
sensitive topic.
CC, I don't like it when you tell the truth, CC. No, I'm playing with you, CC.
Oh my gosh, you becoming Tish?
But no, what I'm saying is like I just feel like I'm not disagreeing with Spider though, CC. That's how she feel. But you're
It's
not
okay to
finna tell
disagree.
me
It's
how
just I
I
didn't like
should
that y'all were
feel
yelling at each
about
other.
my mom or whatever.
You heard me,
That's
Tish?
just how I feel. Like she's not wrong. I just feel
Yeah.
how I feel. You can't take that away from me. You can say
Right.
whatever you want to until you blue in the face. I don't give
I
a
know,
fuck.
but it's just that I didn't like to see
Still
you get
gonna feel
upset
how I
over it
feel.
when I could understand where you're coming from. I could understand where all of y'all were coming from. I just didn't think y'all should argue about it. You feel me?
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Oh,
No,
okay, I'm
and
on here.
she always say, I'm not
You
gonna sit
finally
here and
mad?
argue with
Yeah, I'm on
no, keep that.
here
I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. It's not that I'm arguing with her, and I don't mean to disrespect Spider because I love the fuck out of Spider. She's my
now.
A1 day
I
one.
was
But in
never
the
trying to
meantime,
argue
she
with
gotta
you.
understand where I'm
I'm
coming
coming
from.
from a background of
When
my
you
mama
try to
was a real
listen,
Tish,
crackhead
let her
and
talk.
let
Tish,
me
let
Tish,
Spider
finish.
talk. Let him
Tish.
talk.
My
No,
mama was
I
a
want to
real
finish.
crackhead.
Let Spider talk. See, that's why we keep getting into it because you won't let
No,
me
we gonna get
speak.
into it because you ain't you. It's your show and not mine.
Oh,
God damn it!
Oh my
It's your
right
gosh.
show and not my show. That's why we get into it.
I hate you.
What we talking about? Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
why we
gosh.
getting into it. It's your show, not my show. You don't want nobody to talk over you. I get it. But Tish, listen, Tish. Your mama
You
was a
still gonna
crackhead. My
talk
mama
okay,
was a
Spider.
heroin addict, right? Tish,
And my mother was
my
a
mama.
narcissist.
All right, listen. So listen, I had to hear what came out of her mouth, whether I liked it or not. Did I like what she said? Fuck no.
Mhm.
But I felt like I was the mom and she was the daughter. You know what I'm saying? And the reason
Right.
why I felt like that is because her improvement as being a woman stopped at the age of 40 something years old. You know what I'm saying? She didn't know how to be a mom to me because she was too busy being stuck on the bullshit at the age of 40 something. You know what I'm saying? So I
Mhm.
was like, damn, I'm your child. It did fuck with me.
Right.
It did. It fucked with me a whole lot. Right?
Hmm.
But I had to learn like her development as a grown woman stopped. So what I'm trying to show you and tell you is this, Tish. When women have kids and they go through a trial and they error, right? Meaning they don't know how to become a woman no more. It's something that blocks their vision. Like she didn't know how to become a mother to me, and it fucked with me, right? So
Right.
I didn't have a mama and I didn't have a goddamn daddy, but I had to learn the hard way because she didn't know how to show me that part. That's the part she stopped. She stopped when she was in her teens. And I had to learn that, like, goddamn, her mental ain't even there, right? So when I learned that her mental wasn't there and she was all stuck on drug abuse, how she was taught, what she was taught, what was handed to her, I had to learn, like, this is a relationship me and her gonna have for the rest of our lives.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So when I learned that, and we would have like mama daughter talk. She didn't know how to talk to me like a mother figure. She would talk to me like I was a drug addict on the street. Like, man, you see that nigga over there? He got the crack. I'm gonna go there with him. And I was like, Mom, this ain't that type of talk. I
Right.
would have to remind her because she didn't know no better. But I had to learn something. Did I have like when we used to kick it? We had some good time. But once she passed away, Tish, this is what I'm trying to explain to you, right? My mama was fucked up to me too, and she didn't know no better. That's just her livelihood. She didn't know how to be a mother to me at the age of 10, right? I seen my mom through the worst. through the crack alleys, through the her face withdrawn, through the fact that she did not know how to be a mama. I had to learn that, right? So once I learned the behavior that was going on with her, I just knew that we would never have a mother-daughter relationship. This is what I'm trying to teach you. Not that I'm saying like you hate your mama.
Until I'm ready to heal. I
To
understand.
listen to what I'm saying because it's detrimental to your health. Whether you don't
And that's
care or
how
not,
you feel, but I don't feel that way.
Just let her talk, Tish, and then you can say your side. Like, just let her finish what she's saying.
what I'm trying to say to you, when my mama died in 20, when my grandma that was close to me died in 2019, that taught me everything about life, being a woman, being the best I could be. That was the best thing that ever happened to me, right? She taught me how to be a woman when she didn't have no man or anything beside her. She just knew what she knew. So I took my direction and I was like, okay, mom, like my grandma. My grandma is my mom to me. My mama was my sister. This is what I'm trying to show you. Why is this shit affects you as a grown ass person and your health and everything that comes with you, man. Do I wish my mom was alive to this day? Yes. I feel wish she was still here on earth. That shit breaks my heart to a core. Because I don't have I can't pick up the phone and dial her number no more and say, Mom, you good? You know why? Because she ain't here no more. So that shit hurts me to a core. When you talk about you don't like your mama, cool. That's cool, Tish. I agree with that. I ain't like my mama neither. But I ain't like the way, you know what I'm saying, the shit she did, but I respect her as a woman. Right? Now that I'm older and I don't have them people in my life no more, that shit hurts me to a core. You know what I'm saying? So when I see kids or children that don't respect they mama or they daddy, that shit fuck with me, man. Cause I would never have that no more in my livelihood. So when I'm trying to explain to you that it's so precious, it's the small shit, the little shit that will fuck with you, not the big shit. You will never ever, when you wake up one day and your mama ain't here or your grandma, anybody close to you, they ain't here no more. You going in your head.
Well, the most closest
You gonna
person
fuck
is
with you
already
so
gone.
bad. You gonna be like, God damn, I remember them talks we had. Even if it did not make no sense, I remember you told me, don't do that. What I'm trying to explain to you, Tish, life is so sacred. It ain't the big shit, it's the small shit that fucks with you, right? So when life is living and your parents ain't here no more, that shit gonna fuck with you to a T, regardless if you don't like it or
Why?
not.
Why would it
That's
fuck
all
with
I'm
me
saying.
to a T? It might fuck with you,
And
but
you
why would
understand
it
my
fuck
mama
with me?
ain't let
That's
me in
my
a crack
question.
house
One
with
at a
a motherfucker
time.
pimp. She let me in a crack house with a pimp, right? But the thing is, I had to get over that shit and be like, God damn, she didn't mean no harm. It wasn't her, it was the drugs that was
So,
talking
so
at
let me
that
ask you
point.
something, Spider. If your mother wasn't on drugs and she did those evil acts still, how would you feel?
If we had that bond, I would be 100% behind her. But we never had the bond. That's the thing. Like me and my mama was never close. We would act like we was
No, because I
like day
noticed
and
you
night.
always relate the mercy to the drug, right? So what I'm asking you is, if she was never on drugs, but she was just a really, really bad mom, how would you still say the same thing that you're saying now?
I don't know. You know
Because
what I'm
it
saying?
sounds like you're cushioning her behavior because of the drug, and I understand that because addiction is, it's a terrible thing. So what I'm asking you is, are you only forgiving her because you see the mercy in the fact that she had an illness, like a mental illness or a drug addiction, or are you literally saying it's because she's your mother? Because I'm hearing two
But
things
for
in your
one,
conversation.
I respect my mama
Okay.
regardless.
Okay. So that's
For
your value
two,
system. Okay. Gotcha.
yeah, I respect
I got.
my mama regardless. For two, she had a mental illness. She had dementia behind the drug.
I'm
You know what I'm
sorry to hear
saying?
that.
But
Hmm.
three, she lost her health because inside of her insides was bleeding. She lost her mouth. She lost all that shit because she was doing shit she had no business doing. And
So
I
she was
tried to
torturing
explain to her,
herself. Yeah.
right? You know what I'm saying? I was trying to tell her, like, Mom, go out and walk, get some exercise. She said, I will. But the drugs overcame her as a person because her addiction was far gone to her as a person. So it was like I tried to get along with her, I just couldn't because it was addiction.
So your
She
value
don't have to
system
be a
is
mama.
that your family, you feel like in your the way your value system operates is that your family is always like the number one, right? That's how you feel? Like
Correct. My
family,
my family
family,
will always be
right.
number
But you
one.
gotta right, okay, perfect. Right there. Leave it right there. You gotta understand everybody don't have the same value system. We gotta start from the root of the cause, right? You feel like no matter what your mom did, your value system is that your mom, you can't replace your mom. She will always be your mom. That's not the way Tish feels. Her value system is different. Tish feels like she's an individual and she wants to be treated a certain way, whether it's the mom or the dad or anybody. If you disrespect her or hurt her, there's a consequence for that. And that's how she
CC.
feels. So her
Okay,
value
good.
system, you got to understand people's, it's all about people's value system.
Okay,
What
CC, I
makes a
got a
person
question.
tick?
I got a question behind all the value system, right?
Yep.
When that person is gone, let's just keep it all the way 100. When your mama is gone and she's no longer here on earth, if she cannot defend for herself, how are you going to feel? Are you going to feel like
You want me
nothing
to answer
affects
that
you?
truthfully?
For myself
Me?
since I
You
was
don't want me to answer that.
14.
But
Yes,
I
I
mean,
want everybody to answer the
I
goddamn
know.
question. When your
When your
goddamn
okay,
hold on,
first of
wait.
all, I
I
love you
used to
guys.
sell
First
drugs
of
and
all,
give her
go
half of
ahead.
my money. What
No,
we
no, no, no,
talking
no.
about?
Well,
I'm
I wanted
saying
to answer the
something because
question,
it's
right?
true.
My mother just last week literally talked bad about my sister that got a drug overdose that died, right? She doesn't give a fuck about life or death. So to ask me that question, it wouldn't make me no difference.
Okay, question because you're very like when I hear you talk, you speak on the Bible and everything like that. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. It's nothing against that because I was raised on. I was raised in the church. I'm gonna be honest. I was raised in the church, demons and everything. So I understand. What I'm trying to explain to you is this: once your mama is gone, regardless if she get on your nerve or not,
This is
once
beyond
she's
getting
gone,
on
are you gonna feel
people's
some type of way?
nerves. This is not about getting on people's nerves. This is about ruining people's lives. Your
Okay, so
mom
are you
has
gonna
a
feel
different
some kind of
connection
way
to
when
you.
she's gone,
No,
CC?
no, I won't. And I don't want to say anything past that because then it's kind of like I'm saying that I wish something on her. So I'm not going to go that far. But I'm just going to answer the question blatantly. It wouldn't matter to me.
CC,
And
I'm gonna
that's
ask you
all
one more
I'm
time.
saying, CC.
So, so,
Like
so,
when my
That's
Tish.
mama, hold
fine.
on, CC.
So,
But y'all
Tish.
When my
sound so
grandma,
good
yeah,
saying
but
that,
hold
but
on,
I'm
Tish.
let me
telling you.
say this.
So,
Hold
Tish.
on. When my
Tish, what we
grandma
have
had
to.
passed, I didn't
Wait,
sleep
Tish.
for days because she raised me. It's a difference. That's all I'm saying. You can't be mad at a person who gave birth to you who don't give a fuck about you. Let's make that
Okay,
clear.
okay, listen. What if they did not know how to raise a child because they was never taught
I was
that? Do
13.
that
Okay,
does
so,
Let me
that
tell you
make
something.
them a
No, no,
bad
no, no.
person?
I'm not
Tish,
trying to hear
Tish,
what you're talking
Tish,
about.
stop
I was
screaming.
13 when I
Tish,
had my daughter. Cece didn't talk
Sis,
to my daughter.
say they
Tish.
don't know
13
how to raise a
years old.
child. Does that
What
make
are
them
we
a bad
talking about?
person because they're trying?
I'm not
Okay,
They
trying to
so,
just
hear
don't
that.
know how. They don't know how to show a child love because all they know is damage, control.
You
Are you
just
gonna
want
look at them
people to see
different?
it on your end. And I
so,
see
so,
that.
Spite,
I don't see
Tish,
it on your end.
Tish.
This,
Cece didn't
my
talk to my
grandmother was
daughter.
a motherfucking
Oh my
hellhole on
God.
earth. But guess
Cece
what?
didn't talk to my
Joey, I
daughter.
can't get a word in.
I
I'm
respected the fuck out of that woman because she
There's a
taught me
difference.
Tish,
how to be
Tish,
who.
Tish, Tish and
Can I
Spider.
say
Wait,
something?
wait, guys,
There's a
calm
difference
down,
between
calm down.
not understanding how to raise a child and actually abusing a child. So we got to stay on context. If you're abusing a child, that is a choice.
Look,
If you don't understand something, that's fine. But then you have people that will take their anger out on that child, knowing that it's wrong, and they will continue to starve the child, bust the child's head open, take them to the hospital, get it stitched up, re-bust the child head open again, get it
Thank
stitched up,
you.
have the child get ungaped by relatives and don't do nothing. Take the child to pimps, don't do like what are we talking about? We're not talking about
Let's
just some little
let's
bit of
go.
neglect where the mother
That
left the
ain't
diaper on
like
too
I
long
was
or she
born
forgot the bottle
on.
in the baby's mouth. We're talking about straight up abuse.
Instead of you
If
saying,
See,
Tish
I
is
was
saying that
born on my grandma
Tish is
defend,
saying
and when she defended,
hold on.
it was horrible.
But
yeah,
hold on,
Tish
why
Spider.
do you
Tish is
always
saying
see it your way?
wait,
You're not
Tish,
trying to see it everybody
Tish,
else's way.
Listen,
Tish.
we ain't
Hold
talking
on.
about your way. I'm talking
All right,
about
we're gonna
Listen,
I'm gonna just
all,
mute myself.
all people, and that
I'm
and
not.
everybody. So in the old school way, they believe in getting your ass whooped. In the old school way, let's keep it real.
We're
In the
not
old
talking
school way,
about
you was getting your ass
discipline.
whooped.
We're not talking about discipline. We're
Instead
talking
of
about
making it,
abuse.
yeah, that's your mom. She gave
Yeah,
you
you
birth.
was getting your ass whooped just like I was getting my goddamn ass whooped. Stop playing.
So you talking about somebody getting great as being disciplined or being old school?
What's great? What great? No, I'm talking about getting your ass whooped when you did
Okay,
some
so
shit you
we're
ain't got
we're
no
we're
business
talking
for.
about
That don't
abuse.
mean you was getting great.
Tish has been abused. There's a difference. We gotta keep it on
You
context.
don't think I've been abused like
But you
mentally
just
and
no no
the
no no
fact
no.
that
But
I
you
was
but
dealing
I'm
with mental
answering what Spider. I'm answering
health?
what you just said. You said old school beating. We're not talking about old school beating. We're talking about the fact that this woman has been abused. There's a difference. That's why when CPS come, they don't take a child out the house for a beating. They take the child out for abuse. There's a difference. So we're talking about abusive parents. Let's stay on context here. So if you're saying you condone abusive mothers because they're a mom, you should turn a blind eye and say it's okay, let's forgive and forget. I don't agree with that.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. I'm saying like my mom, she had dementia because of the heroin and the crack and all that bullshit that she was putting into her goddamn system that made her feel some type of way. That's what I'm saying. So if your mama had heroin, the crack and the weed and the cocaine and anything else that had her feeling some type of way, I'm gonna need you to speak now, forever hold your peace.
It doesn't matter. We can't say because she was a drug addict that she gets a pass. She decided to go on the drug.
Look,
She decided to bring a child into the
my
world. So
mom,
we still,
look,
when
I
she
don't
goes
know,
into the
Cece, my
heavens,
mama
if
told
you
me
go
one
into the
day,
heavens with your mom, that is a question that God is going to ask her herself. What are
Cece,
the
my
choices
mama
you
told me
made?
one
What
day,
are the choices
they
you
said,
made as a mother? One of the highest
Cece,
roles in a woman's life is motherhood.
Cece, you want me, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. My mama said they used to call me 3C, and I used to look at her and I say, why you telling me that? And she said, I'm just telling you, they used to call me 3C. Receive back in the day, and I'll be like, is that something you should tell your
What's three?
daughter? And she'd be like, I'm just saying, they used to call me 3C back in the day. And I'll be like, is that something you should tell your daughter? Right? And she say, well, what do you think? This is the type of conversation
What's a
me and my
three
own
C? I'm
goddamn
sorry.
mother
What's a three
had,
C?
right?
What's a 3C? What's that? I'm slow.
3C is like what they would tell her as far as her drug addict name, like how
Oh,
hard,
oh,
how high
okay.
her drug would be. So she say they used to call me 3C, and I be like, why are you telling me that? And she say, I'm just saying they used to call me 3C, and I be like, why are you telling me that? As your own child, as your own daughter. Listen, my own mama left me in a pimp's house. That nigga had 3 bitches, right? She left me, took my car, and left me in a pimp's house. And be like, You know what I'm saying? This is the type of relationship me and her had. And guess what? Once I didn't like what she did, but then when I got back to her house, I used to bust out the windows, all type of bullshit, because I didn't like how she treated me as a child,
Oh, okay. Um,
right? So
so you were
our
mad for a
relationship was
while.
different.
So you were mad for a while, correct?
I'm just saying, like, our relationship was fucked up, but
I'm just
I
saying,
had
were
to
you
learn that's
angry
my own
for a
goddamn
while
mama.
about it? Were you angry for a while about it?
I was always angry, but that ain't the point. The point
That is the
is,
point. That is the point. Because
okay,
you're
no,
saying that part of being angry, that doesn't mean you forgive somebody if you're still angry at them.
okay, so when that happened to me, I was like 20, 25 years old when she did what she did, right?
Hmm.
I did not forgive her, but I had no choice but to forgive because it was just like We ain't talked about 6, 7 years behind the bullshit that she did because at that point drugs was part of
More
her life,
important, right?
right? So she left me, took my car, you know what I'm saying, left me on the team with the pimp and the crackhead prostitutes. I had to deal with that.
Right.
But this is what I'm saying, like she's gone now, so everything she did, I have to deal with that. And I'm okay with that. It's just they
Okay, so
always
I don't
say
know
in
if
the
you heard the part
Bible.
before you came back on. I told Tish there's stages in dealing with forgiveness, right? And one of the stages is anger. But you've gotten to the point of acceptance, but you had to go through that same stage that you're talking to Tish about, which is you got to get the anger and the rage in order to understand what you're dealing with. That's the only way
CC,
to get the
they tell
trauma
you,
out.
CC, you should know because you're very on the analytic side as far as politics and as far as when it comes to that. They tell you in the Bible, if you honor your father and your mother, that your days will be long upon you, right? And I believe in that.
You're
You
not
honor your
listening to
father
the
and your mother
point. You're
regardless.
taking it out of context again. So what I'm saying to you is you can still honor somebody, right? But if they do something bad to you, it's okay to address it and be angry about it. This is a human experience. If you're saying in your 20s you was angry about it, that is a normal human experience to respond to pain by expressing it through anger. It is nothing wrong with that. So if
Okay,
she's at that stage, wait, if she's at the stage where she's expressing her anger, that is a normal part of grieving and getting it out. At some point, Tish will be able to accept it. It's just not that time. You might be at that time where you've accepted it because your mother has passed on, and I'm sorry about that. So it's a different timing. It's just timing in life is everything.
I
So
got a
she's not
real ass
wrong for
question.
feeling upset right now. I feel like she needs to get it out. If we keep telling her, no, forgive, forgive, it's kind of like telling her we don't recognize her pain. Because when you
Okay,
go
I
to
got
those
a real.
support groups, for example, let's say you're a drug addict, not you, but I'm saying one of the things in the support groups that they will teach you is to express yourself, express whatever you got. If it's anger, if it's excitement, whatever, get it out. You have to get it out so it doesn't continue to traumatize you. This is why people are walking around with inner rage because they're not getting it out. So it's important to just kind of understand where she's coming from when it comes to that. She will forgive her mom at some point. It just it ain't gonna be today. You
I
feel
got
me?
a question. Y'all gonna hate me for this, but it needs to be said.
Yeah.
Now, don't quote me on it. It's just a question for you and Tish. It's all depend on how you sit there and you know talk about it.
What's up?
Now, so your mama did what they did to y'all, right? Tish,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Tish, your mama did what she did. You didn't like it.
Come to my show Saturday because we're gonna bust it all the way open. But go ahead.
So my thing is, do you forgive your mama for the trauma that she has caused in your life?
My mother does not deserve forgiven because she continues to traumatize the nieces and nephews and grandbabies even up to this day. So no, she does not get a pass right now until she stops to be
Okay,
negative.
okay. That's why I'm
But
asking you. So,
but
Tish,
but there's a
go
but.
ahead.
I personally have healed from what she's did to me in the past because it's over and done with and I've healed from it. But I have to be an advocate for what she's doing to the rest of the family members today. She doesn't get a pass for the bullshit that she does. No.
Okay, Cece. So I'm gonna be honest when I say this. Your mom, how old is your mom, Cece? About 70, 80?
68 I think or 67.
Okay, 68. So when she say something happens to her at 85 years old,
Yeah.
and she's still carrying on the bullshit and the mess that she does, are you going to forgive her, or are you still going to be in the same place?
Once she's gone, yeah, I'll forgive her because she can't do it to nobody no more. So I'll be like, okay, hopefully she in the next realm she gets her shit together with God. But yeah, I'll forgive her. It'd be no big deal.
Okay, because I know you're very spiritual, and I know a lot of spiritual things you be on. So I gotta ask. So Tish, let's go on with you. So are you going to forgive your mom, or you're not?
I think she tissue there. Oh, Joey got off. Somebody got off the panel. Good night, Joey. If you got off,
Since you're not on the air, god damn it. I'm over here asking serious questions and we ain't on
she
the
went.
air tonight.
She went to the bathroom.
The reason why I ask the questions that I do is because y'all have a hard time forgiving things that happen to you in your prime, and
No,
it affects
honestly,
you
I forgave
so.
my dad for what he did, right? And the reason why I forgave my dad is because when I was, I think when I was 13, that was the last time I saw him. Um, he kind of tried to apologize to me. You feel me? So if the parent is willing to at least admit to somewhat of a wrongs, take some level of accountability, then you could see that they have some remorse. It's kind of like if a person unalives somebody, right? But they're bragging about it. Do they deserve do they deserve forgiveness?
CC,
I'm asking you a question. If a
you want me
person
to be
out
honest
here,
about it?
yeah, be honest about it.
CC, you, ooh, I don't want to be honest with it. It's gonna, whatever I say, you're gonna look at me totally different. So I don't know.
Spider.
I don't know how
I
to be
don't
real
care what
without
you
being
got to say.
unreal.
My whole
Okay?
thing is you are entitled to what you feel. So don't think you can't say nothing about around me.
Okay,
I'm not
well,
that
I'm
type of
gonna keep it
person.
real. CC, you and your mama's relationship is fucked up. I'm gonna keep it all the way real.
I don't
The
have a
reason why.
relationship with that lady.
Okay, listen. Now you told me to tell you, and I'm keeping it real. So I need you to
Yeah, I'm
listen.
agreeing with you. I'm
The
agreeing with you.
reason why it's fucked up is because it has something to do with childhood. I don't know if you were social to your dad, your father,
Your phone sound
and
bad.
the reason why you are seeing eye to eye. But the thing is this.
Spider. Your phone sounds a little like you're underwater.
No, I'm not underwater. I'm on water. So listen.
No, your shit do sound hella mumble. Say
What,
something.
can you hear me
It
now,
sound better
muffled
now. It
man?
sound better
Yeah,
now. It
I'll
sound
fix
Can
better
you hear
now.
me now,
I'll fix
muffled
it.
lady? Okay.
I'll fix
So
it.
listen. You're not gonna
I
like what
don't
I
give a
say,
fuck what
and
you
I'm
talking
okay with
about,
that.
Spider.
Just
You're
let her
not
say
gonna
what she
make
got.
me feel the same way you feel. Period.
Spider got
It
kicked
is
out.
what
Okay,
it
so what
is.
Spider? Okay, here it is, Tish. I completely get what Spider is saying. She wants you to say, "I forgive my parent," whatever, whatever. But
Yeah, exactly.
What Spider fails to realize, is that this particular person is still continuing to cause a lot of toxicity in the family dynamics now, and she needs to be stopped. Hello.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
that's the point that Spider
Exactly.
that's the point that Spider fails to realize, is that it's a current situation. We're not talking about childhood stuff. We're talking about what is this person doing today?
Would it be
Still
different if
committing
she
still
changed her
committing
ways,
scams, still
CC?
committing credit card frauds, still lying and putting people in jail, still doing the
The
bullshit that
fuck?
she do to this day. She is a threat to the family. So we're not going to
Hello?
turn a blind eye and say, well, we're going to just sing kumbaya and forgive and forget. No, this woman needs to be in jail.
Hello?
She's committing crime up to this day
Hello?
as we speak.
I agree.
Okay. I'm
This ain't got nothing to do with me trying to be my mom's friend. I will say hello to my mom if I walk down the street. It's not about that. If you are committing crime and doing things that's tearing the family apart, we
Who
need to
gonna
have a
still call me a
conversation about
bitch
that.
when I say hi to her, CC? I be like,
Whoa,
hey,
that's
mom. She
crazy.
like, bitch. What we talking
you
about?
think got the
That's
uncle and
basically still
everybody
the
else
same
is out
mentality
there,
you
bro.
talking.
God damn.
I don't
Listen.
care what you talking about,
CC got
Spider.
Uncle Darnell on her ass. So
Yeah, Uncle Dar-
listen. Fuck I'm talking.
you know, so funny. I got a cousin named Darnell. You stupid touch spider. But yeah,
Uncle,
I got family members to this day that is still doing the shit that they do that's tearing the family apart. And what do you have to say about that, Spider? We're not talking about the forgive and forget. We This is deeper than
I
that
got
right
a
now.
question.
We
How
dealing with we dealing with a current situation, right? What are
I
you
got a
gonna
question.
uh-huh.
How, like, I'm listening to what you're saying and I get everything that you're talking about, but how religious is you and your family? Like, are y'all like top religious or like over the top religious to where You know what I mean? Because you a different breed, and the only reason I'm saying that is because you be talking about some shit I ain't never thought about. Like, god damn it,
Well,
this.
my mom is on a different religion. She's from me. I'm Muslim, but she's into that Krishna or whatever. It's like a Indian type of religion. We don't really be on the same type of time with that. My father is the one that raised me spiritual, not my mother. My mother never really taught us much growing up.
Okay, got it. The
But
reason why I asked that is because you talk a lot about religion, and I know you take it to heat. So it's very important to I want to understand, like, how serious are you when it comes to religion? Like, are you like over the top serious, Malcolm X serious? Um,
I'm more, I would say, very spiritual. But when it comes to religion, there's a lot of debate when it comes to what's all the way the truth.
okay, got it. I'm just asking because, goddamn it,
Because
my
when you
family,
mentioned
we
that
on that
whole
shit
when
for
you
real.
mentioned that whole honor thy mother and thy father, it tells me a lot about your ideology, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you really read the Bible, there was a lot of parents that were in the Bible that were wicked, that God had to literally spare the actual child from the parent, right?
Hold
So
on,
in the
because
Bible
I
it
wasn't
says,
raised in that type of term. Like when they say honor, my grandmother
but it
taught me to
also
honor thy
says it
father and
also
thy
says
mother.
the parent should not provoke the child to do stuff either.
Mm, Nah,
So they
she
don't
was.
quote that part, but they'll quote the part that they can have total dominion over that child where the child can't think for itself. This is narcissism at its finest when the parent brainwashes the child that the child can't even understand the difference between morality and evil. So you were raised in an evil environment and then you try to twist it and say this is morale. This is the sick stuff that needs to be spoken about. This is deeper than just honor thy mother and thy father. This is about understanding family dynamics. That's the first thing you learn about culture is through your family, how you were raised.
Question. How can you understand family dynamics if it's not taught at the beginning? So
But
just
you're
because you
being
was
taught
taught that,
dysfunction.
that
You're
doesn't
being
necessarily
taught
mean that somebody
dysfunction.
else
So
gonna
it's
be
not a
taught that.
true family dynamic when you're being taught dysfunction. A family is supposed to love and support you. If you're being raised in dysfunction, you're not really being raised the way you're supposed to be raised.
Okay,
This is
I
why
agree with
people
that.
have to go into therapy when they become adults because they don't understand true family dynamics should not be raised upon evil and abuse. So now you got to go into somebody's office to talk about all the shit you got to unravel as to, well, why am I angry all the time? Why am I depressed? Why am I this? Why am I that? It's because when you were first came into this world, your culture was already at a disadvantage by the way they raised you.
Okay, I
So
agree
now
with
they,
that.
but then you can't turn around and quote a spiritual book if you were doing evil. That don't apply to those parents.
Okay, listen. I
You see
gotta
what I'm
be
saying?
real when
When
I
God
gotta
made
be
these
real when I say
commandments, He
this.
didn't make it for evil people. He made it for the people that actually want to follow these particular commandments. So
Okay,
when you
listen.
say honor thy mother and thy father, if their mother and father is serial unalivers or grapists or whatever, you can't apply those rules to that situation anymore.
Okay, listen, CC, I gotta keep it real when I say this, so please don't get offended. So I'm gonna say this with a grain of salt, and I didn't know how to take it back then because I wasn't spiritually guided and I wasn't really into that back when I was 14 years old.
Right.
My grandmother was all into the Christianity, the cult, not the cult, but
Cult,
when you
yeah,
have
cult.
demons, when you have spiritual demons, we would have to go into a room, right? And she
Yeah.
would call out that demon and be like, "Come out of me in the name of Jesus." And I'd be like, "What are you talking about?" She read the books. She
Right.
read the books on the demonology. She
Yeah.
did all that shit. And I never sat there and got close to that because I was just like, that ain't my type of field. That was her type of field. And she believed in that shit. So
Okay.
when it came to like the mark of the beast, the devil, and everything like that, she was on that type of time. I just couldn't get into that because I was already facing my own demons, right?
Okay.
And I was cool with that because I knew what it was. So I couldn't, you know,
Judge her. Yeah.
bring that. The thing I'm trying to say is this. She taught me so much when it came to spirituality, she read books on like the devil. Like it was a book back in the day, to where like um like there's different type of devils you call out and shit like that. And I was just like, I don't want to fuck with that. Right. I was just on that type of time where it's just like I don't want to fuck with the devil she talking about because she was into that type of time.
That's fine.
You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't get into it because I just was not into that. Well, she was on the spirituality shit, right? So I think what I'm trying to say is this. She had like 15 books when it came to spirituality. Um, what devil was what? Like she went to a church and they would cast out demons. We would
Oh
sit in
yeah.
a room. Wait, I'm telling you something that I know that I was just like, I don't know. We would cast out demons, meaning like we would sit in a room and spit in a bucket, and she would cast out these demons. It would like come out of me in the name of Jesus, right?
Right.
At that point, I just was not on that type of time because I didn't understand what she was talking about. I was at the age of 14,
Right.
and she was just like, "Do this," and I could not get into her spirituality. She had a lot of books, and it would talk about the devil. It would talk about Satan. It would talk about anything when it comes to like satanic, right?
Yeah.
I read up on it. I knew about it. It's just I could not get into that because at that point I probably was doing the devil's work at that point. But I didn't know nothing about it because I was scared. I'm not gonna lie. Because when
Yeah.
you
That stuff
start
is
fucking
scary.
with
It's scary.
right,
Yeah.
when you start fucking with satanic shit, like even down to the like, I know all about it because I was raised on that shit. That's how I know about it. So when you start talking about like it's something you said, CC, when it came to what would you say about the devil's work? Or you said that um they've been talking about that for 20 years in my generation. They was talking about how the devil comes and all that shit. And I just wasn't on that type of time because I was just like, man, when you start fucking
Yeah.
with
When you
spirits,
cast one out, seven more come. Yeah.
right? When you start messing around with spirits, is excuse my French or cussing. When you start messing around with spirits, because my grandmother was on that Christianity stuff and
Right.
she read a lot of books and all that, it was like it was scaring the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Now, was she spiritual? She was.
Right.
Did she cuss? She did. But what I'm
Mhm.
trying to say is you have to be careful on who you mess with and who you talk to.
Mhm.
Because spirits linger, right?
Right.
So when you messing with spirits and all that stuff, it's best to be careful who you talking to. Because the
Mm.
spirits have a name, and the name that comes, you're not gonna want to. You don't know until you really start to know.
Right.
So she taught me a lot, and I learned a lot. But like I said, she was on Christianity,
Yeah.
and she the one that taught me about read this book about the devils, and I read it. It's just I
Right.
just wasn't on that type of time.
Mm.
Um,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying I'm not spiritually gifted. I'm just saying she taught me spirituality with the Christianity. It's
Mm.
just I didn't know how to receive it because I'm over here facing my own goddamn demons, right? That's fine. But the thing is, you got to be careful when you start messing with demons and people and spirituality because certain people have a calling on their name and you ain't going to understand it until you start messing and rocking with people and that
Mhm.
shit start wearing on
Well,
you.
I agree with that to a certain point, right? So my thing is when you mess with God's people, all that stuff you talking don't really matter at that point because now we have the authority to defend ourselves. So if this person is coming after me and they dealing with all kind of spirituality, but they're using it for bad intentions, coming after good people, then all that shit is out the window. You're gonna get fucked up in the game because you're doing something that you ain't got no business doing either. So it goes both ways, is what I'm
See,
saying.
too, my grandmother was so spiritual.
Not your
I'm telling
grandmother. I'm talking about my mother at this point. What you're saying?
I get what you're saying, but she taught me a lot about spirituality, and I learned at an early age you do not want to play with that, and that's
Who's
the
that
reason
on the
why.
Who's that on the panel, Tish?
That's me. I'm chilling.
Oh, you changed your picture? Oh,
I just changed my picture. My bad. I'm sorry.
I thought you was a
I'm
different
here.
person.
Oh no,
But
I'm
the
I
here.
know
thing
I
about
gotta stop getting muted on my own shit. I bet you that one.
Who muted you?
When she asked who it was, I said that's Joey. And then I get
Oh,
muted on my own shit. We got a problem with that one.
I didn't do that, kid. So we gonna rectify the problem right now. I didn't do that, goddamn. But what I'm trying to explain that I come from Christianity, right? And in Christianity, she read a lot of books, and I sat there and watched her read these books. She would speak in tongues, she would say a whole lot, and she would never go against the grain. So she just believed in a whole lot of stuff. It's just that
I speak in tongues too.
yeah, she's spoken a lot of times, but what I'm saying is, I learned a lot from her at a young age, and I learned that she would cast demons out. Like we would go to a white church, and she'd be like, "Come out of me in the name of Jesus.
Right.
I'm dealing with this demon." She would say, "Come out of me in the name of Jesus," and I was like, "What are you saying?" Because I didn't understand that shit. But now I'm older. I'm like, I kind of understand what you're saying now, right? But the demon, the whole demonized thing is so real. It's just that you don't know what demon you face, right? So you have to be careful, and that's the reason why I don't play with a lot of shit, because I watch a lot of exorcist movies. I watch a lot of movies that has the demon shit in them, because I might be wrong, but then again, I'm not wrong, because I want to know, how the hell did you get a demon in you and you was acting normal and now you're acting abnormal, right?
Hmm.
That shit is so real. You just have to be careful, like who you touch and what you say, and the shit that comes out your tongue. The speaking of your tongue is the mark of the beast, right? So I believe in that, and that's the reason why I don't play with that type of atmosphere,
Right.
because it could happen to you so suddenly you be acting like a different person. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to scare nobody. It's just that you don't want to play with the mark of beast when it comes to saying stuff that comes on the tip of the tongue. You want to be careful with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Um,
do that either.
so I'm sorry, I was just raised a certain way, and I believe in that. So that's the reason why
Now
I
you're right about that one. You're definitely right about that.
yeah, I don't want to play with that. I don't want to play with them demons, because I even watch Exorcist movies. If you even was to watch the Exorcist movie, as you see, they act normal and then they act abnormal, because it ain't the same no more. They done touched something that was devilish, or they done did something that was devilish, and now they can't even cope who they are as a person. That shit is real, right? So I believe in that. Am I wrong? I might be, but I'm not too far from being wrong when it comes to watch who you touch, watch what you say, and watch how you move, right? So,
I definitely believe in the power of the tongue. Yes, ma'am.
Joe, you had something to say? Well, watch who you touch, watch how you move, and watch what you say.
Actually, remember me? You had these conversations before on the back end. Spider. I actually agree with you 100%. Actually, I was gonna say about the spirits. I was watching Princess and the Frog, and me, and my ex girlfriend, Camille, we was talking about how Louisiana, um, state is the land of spirituality in a way.
Hmm.
How a witchcraft. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And witchcraft is real, you know what I'm saying? Because I have seen my own self, seeing people, performing witchcraft and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I practically watch a lot of Exorcist movies too, and that shit is real, you know what I'm saying? And I actually agree that you got to be careful who you deal with, you know what I'm saying, out here in the real world. Like more of my, it's crazy that I have a great auntie, right, back in the day, right? She took my other great auntie husband away from her through witchcraft.
Mm.
And it was so damn weird and odd. And you know they're not living no more. They weigh like they're like older generations.
Okay.
But you know what I'm saying. So, but I'm telling you like that. You know that happened in my family bloodline when my mom told me about it. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? How my grand aunt, one my it was my mama's cousin, which was like you know they call her grand aunt, but she was my mama's cousin. My cousin fucked around, took my other auntie's husband away from her through witchcraft, and a nigga fall in love with her. You know what I'm saying? But guess what? What happened with my auntie though? My auntie got a inheritance out her husband, which and the husband died with the with my great cousin. You know what I'm saying? Who performed witchcraft to take my auntie's boyfriend, her husband, away from him. You get what I'm saying? Well, it was weird. 'Cause, you know what I'm
Joey,
saying?
it's they call that manifesting,
Yeah,
and
manifesting. Yeah,
yeah, you just got to be careful because what you speak in a tongue could come to light, and that's the reason why it
yeah.
is so important to not speak into the tongue, because whatever you speak into the tongue could come to light, and then when it's there, you don't know how to handle or you can't receive the information because you are not already speaking tongues or anything like that. It's just that I don't play with spirituality. I'm not gonna lie to you because it's so powerful that if you speak on some shit, it could really come to true. And I don't even want to fuck with it. That's the reason why I'm like,
Well,
we
it's just
can't.
like it's just like well, I actually agree with you, Spy. I mean, just like in Proverbs. I mean, it's just like life. It's in Proverbs. It's like life and death in the power of the tongue. Whoever loves the fruits
If you have
shall eat it.
spirituality and you understand
Mhm.
how it really works, then the only way they'll have dominion over you is if you don't understand how the energies work.
Right.
So you can't be in fear of those things either.
No, hell no. What I
Okay,
was
see,
saying
you
is
don't
that
want to play with
uh,
energies neither.
me
That's the thing.
personally,
You don't want to play
I
with
don't feel afraid. Like to be
Well, it
honest with you.
depends on your terminology when you say play with energies, because if you're powerful, if you know who you are, if you're spiritually protected, can't no demon or whatever deity come against you unless you are entertaining that energy.
Yeah,
Here's the
exactly.
thing, like you don't
You
want to
still
play with
have to
the
sign a
energy period.
contract with that situation. So, for example, Julie just said they were doing some manifesting and somebody stole somebody's husband, right? That
Yep.
energy was already at play.
Yep.
That energy didn't steal the woman's husband. That energy of the husband already thinking about leaving was already at play.
Yep. I actually agree. 100%. I was
I
just
get
telling you.
that, but you don't
I
want to
agree.
play with them. You don't want to. Here's the thing, like I can't play with energies and all that shit because it's too much manifestation taking over, and then you don't know who's dealing with what. It's just the fact that I don't want to. I can't. I just can't play with that. Like I'm not gonna lie because it's a scary feeling, and when you start getting into spirits and all that shit, it's a whole nother dynamic. That's all I'm saying. Like that's
Look,
Robbie,
fine
I
we
was
only
watching.
serve the
to
creator
do.
I,
Allah, and ain't nobody bigger than that. Ain't no DT bigger than that. That's just my opinion. So whatever gods they channeling, they can go screw theyself.
exactly. I was gonna say, dang, get out my mind, CC. You know what? You know what? I gotta
That's
commit
the
suicide
thing.
with
Like
this
you
shit.
gotta get that. That's another thing. Get the motherfucker out
I
your mind. You know
look,
what I'm
look,
saying?
look,
Because
look, CC. I
Right.
was gonna look, but look,
Exactly.
me, I'm a child of God. I don't feel afraid. Look, God told me before, fear no evil. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Remember
So
that
me,
prayer when you was little?
I'm not about to fear. Listen, like all this
Remember that
worldly
prayer when
shit.
you was little? Psalm 23. I
Yeah,
walk
Psalms
through the
23.
shadow of
Yeah,
death. I will fear no evil because
no,
thou art with me. That is one of
exactly.
the
Yeah.
most powerful sayings in that whole scripture, Bible.
People only afraid of evil because they don't know
Understand it. They don't
they don't
understand it.
have no understanding. Like once you, because
Exactly.
remember in the Bible, in the Old Testament, and Ecclesiastic, you know, we're not wrestling flesh and blood. We're wrestling, you
Yes,
know, principalities
principalities.
and wickedness. You know what I'm
Amen.
saying?
Come on with it, Joey Preacher. Come on.
So yeah.
no,
Yeah. So,
hold
but me as a child
on.
of God, like if I see a devil, like okay, for example, if I meet a satanic person, right? I don't got that fear in my heart. Oh my God, he's satanic or she's satanic. That
Yeah.
don't because the God that I serve is way bigger than them. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is they? Because just because they evil, I'm supposed to be fear.
Where, like you said, where they will have dominion over
You
you
know,
is
you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy to CC? There's a scripture in the Bible says, uh a person that sees good knows God, and a person that does evil that have not seen God.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
God,
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So when you see people out there that's doing evil, like really evil shit, they have not seen God. When you see somebody who does good, who's doing good, they has seen God.
Mm-hmm.
You would know them by their fruits, by by
Amen.
the works. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's
Yep.
that's a principal thing. Like Jesus said, you gotta know that by their words, not by their words. Words, people can talk a good game all they want. You feel me?
Yep. Yep.
But like I said, but you will know them by their fruits. You know what I'm saying? Through good or bad. You know.
That's a
But
fact.
That's
it's like me knowing y'all. Y'all some good hearted women. Y'all got a good heart. All y'all, loving people. You know what I'm saying? We all
Subhanallah.
listen. Y'all, yeah,
hold
is
on.
that? Is that?
Hold on, wait, because sisters argue me down. Hold on. Sisters argue me the fuck down. Like, we were a battle 9 on 9 about some
Man, we all
bullshit.
better around this bitch. This is World War III. This is what we do.
Hold on, hold on. What I'm trying
Joey,
to
you're
say
not
We
is,
helping.
still gonna argue. What we talking about?
I still
it's
love
a,
y'all crazy asses. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
sisters
You know what I'm
argue
saying?
me down
Right.
about loyalty. But what I'm trying to say is this, Tish, I need you to understand where I'm coming from.
I think y'all
You
just passionate. That's all.
so defensive. Like you didn't understand that I had your back and you was over there arguing with me regardless. Like you wanted to prove a point. And that's cool. I'm cool with that. I don't mind you arguing and proving a point. I get it. You know, you not
What you talking about? I still love
serious.
you, son.
Be quiet when you get the dog settled
I ain't
in
gonna
a little
lie.
bit of song, right?
Spider, your
We
voice
trying
sounds
to eat
sexy as fuck right now, fam.
some eggs.
What? Spider is tired. That's what that is.
Spider, your voice sounds sexy as fuck right now, fam. I'm just here to make you feel good. That's all. Don't mind me, Spider. I'm in my own world. I still love you, fam.
I think she got cut out.
Oh, she got cut out. Oh man. I'm just here to make y'all feel good because
She got that Boost mobile phone.
that's what I was originally here for, Cece. When they was arguing earlier, I just came up here to make them feel good.
Aw. Where everybody at? Tish,
I'm right here.
you was raising all
Joey
hell, and now you ain't saying
like
shit.
the truck. I'm just trying to make you feel good. Like, what
I
we
said
talking about?
you was raising hell. Now you ain't saying shit.
Oh no, I'm eating.
Oh,
I haven't ate since 11 o'clock this morning.
the dogs want
But
to eat too.
Joey's making himself sound like David Ruffin off the Temptation. I'm gonna make you
Anybody
feel
still in the
good.
chat? I can't see the chat.
Ain't nobody in it. Oh, it's 6 people in
I'm
here,
about
but
to.
ain't nobody.
I'm about to go to
Spider
bed
in the
soon.
building, Joey. My hands are kind of greasy, bro.
I can't hear you.
Oh no, if you don't get out my
Everybody,
food, you little ugly kids.
everybody jumping off the panel. I gotta get to bed, Tish. I gotta get up at 7.
No,
I'll wait.
Joey must
Spider,
he must be on some something.
Spider. Something wrong with her phone.
Spider Wider. Shut up.
I'm gonna text y'all
My
on the back end tomorrow, Saturday morning, what time I'm gonna do my live, but not sure exactly
Ooh,
what time.
I gotta work tomorrow night.
Oh,
I
you work
work my one
Saturday?
tomorrow.
Oh, you probably be asleep then.
Yeah.
You probably be sleeping by the time, cause you get home Saturday like what time?
I'm gonna go get my nails done, so I ain't gonna get home until about 11, 12.
In the morning?
No, I think that about 10, 11.
In the morning?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because I
Then
don't
you're
get
gonna take.
up until 8. Supposed to get up until 8, but the person come in before 7. Long as they come in, I can leave. That's
But
why you gonna start.
yeah.
And we can do appointments for 8 o'clock.
By the time you wake up, then
Oh,
by the
I'm
time you
sorry.
wake,
What you say, TT?
by the time you wake up, then I'll probably be going live that later on that evening or whatever. I don't know yet. What time?
Just let me know. I'll be there.
All right, my love. Did Spider come back up to keep you company? You staying on the phone
No,
tonight? I mean,
I think she her phone got no reception.
you
This
staying
all
on
that
your lot?
happened.
You off tonight?
No,
Oh
girl,
yeah,
I
that's what
worked
you're.
the double this morning. You see what I
Oh,
put on my title?
how
I
was
was
the
supposed to
dude? Was he at?
nobody didn't want to come in, so I stayed until 3:30. Well,
Oh, you work.
yeah, 3:30.
So you worked by yourself? Today?
I loved it. Not my last at my night, but I'm supposed to work tonight with one of my favorite people I like to work with.
Uh huh.
But I'm like, fuck that damn overtime. I don't give a fuck about that overtime. I need my time. It's not the same then back in the pandemic stage when I had to work from 24, 48 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you're calm down and everybody laughing about it. So I'm gonna get off and try to get me some
I'm
rest.
still gonna talk shit. I'm still gonna feel how I feel. I don't give a fuck what
And you're entitled
how
to that,
I
hun.
feel.
You can't take everything
But
personal. She got her.
that's
That's
what
a,
I was saying, CC.
mhm,
I'm
mhm.
not saying she wrong.
She is
I
not
will never
wrong.
say she wrong. I can tell you your feelings are wrong. That's I mean that's hella dumb. Because
Oh
you
my
gonna
god.
feel how you feel, I'm gonna feel how I feel.
Do y'all have
That's
to be
all I was
so?
trying to make it say, make it, say. And when she got to talking about, you're
But
gonna
Tish,
be
you
fine,
already know. You already
crazy.
know. She has her opinions. She's opinionated, and so are you.
And I
So,
got a problem with that, but you can't take my opinions to make me enforce your opinions on me and make me feel like that's right.
but that's how Spider is. You got to accept people for how they are.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Uh,
Because
Okay,
I want my
okay, I had to
opinion
come back on some Snorlax shit. You know, I gotta
and
be on Snorlax with the
film.
shades on, my
Snore
nigga.
Labs.
Yep.
No, this is what I'm saying, CC. I wouldn't like how she feel. I'm not taking that away from her, and
I
I feel
understand.
like she's not reciprocating the same thing that I'm doing for her. If she feel like way,
But
I'm not saying
it seems like as we started talking though, she started lightening up and really trying to understand both sides though.
Yeah, she
okay.
was lying up. She was lying up. I don't think Spider was even upset.
Yeah. No,
Spider
she's
like
saying.
man, you say you bird, you gotta I ain't trying to hear none of that.
Tish, you so sexy as fuck right now, Tish.
All
Cause
right, I
I'm
gotta go.
eating.
I'm just here. Look,
I'm
I'm
not
just here to make
eating
everybody
burger.
laugh.
I'm like hella old school. I still eat grilled cheese sandwiches. I ain't
Tish,
gonna lie.
Tish, 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 you're beautiful,
Tish, are
Tish.
you able to pull up a video for me? It's called "Water is Thicker Than Blood."
Ooh, I use that song
Oh,
all
oh,
the time.
Cece, you doing a live stream on Saturday, or
It's
is it
I'm
gonna be a video?
I'll be there.
Is
I
it a
told you
video
I
or
Live,
is it gonna be a live stream?
live stream, because I have my sister-in-law coming on
that's
there.
the dude I was complaining
Okay, okay,
about,
okay.
y'all.
She's gonna talk.
At what
Wait,
time?
it's too many people talking, huh? What'd you say? Oh Lord, Joey,
I'm talking,
I'm
y'all.
gonna have.
At what time you starting a live stream on
It's gonna be in the
Saturday? If you don't
It's
mind.
gonna be in it's gonna be in the evening, but I'm gonna send y'all a group text in the morning because I gotta see how like my day is going, whatever. So give you exact time. So I don't know the exact time yet, but it's gonna be my
Okay,
sister-in-law coming on there, and she's gonna tell her story about the damage that my mother has done to her and how she put her in jail.
okay, that's cool. That's gonna be
But
interesting.
but that's gonna be the first half of the live, and then the other half is gonna be talking about what we just talked about: family abuse.
Yeah, the abuse, the family abuse.
Water
Yeah, that'll
can
be a great
sometimes
live.
get thicker than
Yeah.
blood. So that video, I wanted Tish to play it real quick. It's called "Water's Thicker Than Blood," but it's a psychologist. He's talking about how toxic family members infiltrate the whole family and destroy them from the inside out.
Yep. I had to watch my cousin. The craziness, CC, like I told you earlier, when my cousin got raped by a family friend,
Yeah,
it was very traumatizing for me as a child.
and it
Just
probably
to
was messed up
witness.
for the whole family too. You know.
Heck yeah, man. Listen. If you met my cousin was very timid girl, very
Oh,
soft spoken, very timid.
how
She
old was she when
wasn't
she
shy.
lost her
She was
life?
just, huh?
How old was she when she took her life?
She was 17.
Oh my gosh, such a baby. Damn.
Yep. So that's why I get offensive when I see like sexual predators from males and females.
Hmm.
I get very offensive about those things because I really I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a deep hatred towards sexual predators. To be honest with you, I really do. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna take. I ain't gonna. You know, because I had witnessed it. That's why. Now
See what
earlier, yeah,
Spider was doing is she's coming from the old school perspective. You know how the military say, see nothing, say nothing. How it go?
No, you're supposed to say
um,
something. If you see something, say something.
Yeah, but it's kind of
if
like
you
the
see
opposite.
something, you say something.
If you don't see nothing, just don't say
Oh
nothing,
no,
right?
no,
Like as long as I
that's how it goes in the
no,
army, and that's how it goes at
but it
my
was,
job too.
but it was
And
to
we had
allow
to
the
go like, if we see something,
Tish.
say
You gotta
something. Y'all
stop
still
talking.
don't do shit. So what
No,
we
but
talking
like
about?
for homosexuals trying to get into the military, they was like, as long as we don't see it, we won't say nothing. So it's like, as long as we don't see it, it don't exist. You feel
What
me?
are we
The
doing?
crazy part, the
But
crazy part
this
is
is the problem.
in the military, there's women in the military that have been
Raped.
raped and
Right?
traumatized. This stuff is real.
Remember that movie
You know?
Demi Moore played G.I. Jane, or yeah, G.I. Jane,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
G.I.
G.I. Jane.
Jane. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
this was a normal thing. This was a normal thing to these people. This, I think, it was based on a
yeah.
true story, but if it's not based on a true story, it's basically showing you what goes on. You see what I'm saying?
I was
But
just watching.
we're heading. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was watching this thing. They were showing these two girls who was in the army.
Yeah.
They got unalived and nobody don't know what happened. But they
Oh
still in
wow.
the
Exactly. Yeah,
army. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like nobody don't know
man.
what happened
People
to that
do.
girl. And
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
what
start
I'm
this book by yourself. It's a hell of it's at least
Mhm.
about 12 to almost 20 people with you. So how did
Yeah,
nobody don't know what
just like college girls. You got college. I'm pretty sure y'all know about the stories
Oh yeah.
about college girls getting set up.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that stuff is real. Like, it happened in my state. Like, that's why I get very offensive. See, me, you got to understand. Growing up, for me as a boy, from a male's perspective, for me, I I do have a hatred towards a lot of predators out there. I really do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I would
But
not agree abuse.
My thing is
Yeah.
Joey, right?
right.
It
Mm-hmm.
starts in the families, right? And then people are being taught that you can't go against your blood. And this is what my
Oh
live is
shit,
mostly
shit.
about
I will
is
go
that,
against my blood. Quick.
but it's a lot of people, Joey, that won't. Like I heard this guy, right? He was talking about the P. Diddy situation. It was an interview. I think he's a rapper or something. And he was like, if it was my brother, I probably wouldn't report him, but I just wouldn't condone it. Well, if you're not reporting him, you're condoning it.
Yeah, I think that's
But you
condone.
see, but you see,
That's a psychology. Go ahead. I'm
Right.
sorry. I'm sorry.
but you see the double talk. He say, I wouldn't
That's double
condone it,
standard.
but I ain't gonna turn him in. It's just, it's like, so where's the limit here when your
But
family
you
members?
remember that movie, that best friend movie that I recommend to you,
Oh
Tubi?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Yeah.
you remember how the brother raped the girl? Well, the brother tried to rape the girl,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you see how you see how that happened, and the dude want to kill the best friend because
right.
she the one. Yeah, it's double standard.
There's a lot of stories, right, from childhood, like let's say not childhood, but like, like young adult, where their friend probably did some old crazy stuff, but due to loyalty, whether it was a family member or a best friend or something, they turned a blind eye to the injustice of what their friend did to somebody, right? Whether it was
Right.
unalive somebody or grape somebody. But this is what I'm talking about is like, when do we stand for something that actually has some level of morality behind it? So now when you're being taught and they beating you with this Bible that says, this honor your mother and father to the days of your life will be longer. Okay, but at what context, when that parable was made, what type of people was it made for? Like, let's talk about that. Like, that's what I want to expose, is that we are taught
Yeah.
growing up that we have to condone evil if it's our family members. And that's a problem. If more people were able to come forward, because like I had to testify against my own father when I was 12 in the court system, because he stabbed my mother 5 times in her back and put her in a coma, right? And he stabbed her boyfriend. Me as an adult looking back on it now, I could see why my father did it. He did it as, it's called a crime of passion. You see your wife with somebody else, you go to fuck off, right? But it still
Right.
was an unjust act that he did. You see what I'm saying? He came into the house with a butcher knife. So I had to testify as a kid. So I'm doing what I feel is right. You tried to unalive my mother. So if the cop asks me, "Did you see your father with the knife?" I'm not gonna lie. I'm a kid. I'm gonna tell the truth. But my father made me feel bad. You know what he said? "How could you do that to your own father?" This is what they do. I'm like, how could you do that? Period. Like, why are we not talking about the big ass butcher knife you had in your hand and how you traumatized the whole goddamn family? Why are we not talking about the fact that you was high on crack that night? Like, let's talk about it. This is the stuff I'm
Right.
telling y'all is the secrets within the family is what's killing y'all.
I
Now, I'm
agree.
not saying you got to get online and tell your business. Go to a support group. Go to, your local church. Half the churches be the ones doing the shit too. You sending your
That
children to the church and the damn pastor touching on the damn child. And nobody won't say shit.
if it ain't the pastor, the deacon, if it ain't the deacon, it's somebody in the choir
I
member.
mean, like
Let's make
this
that
is this
clear.
is and it makes people uncomfortable because they don't want to see change. And I'm the one that's gonna say, you know what? I don't give a hell what anybody else say. I'm gonna speak the effing truth.
Right.
So that's why I think Spider has been trained a certain type of way. And ain't nothing wrong with that. If it works for her, it works for her. It just don't work for me.
Right.
But I'm not going to disrespect her point of view either. It's all about respecting people's point of view. That's the only reason I was telling you, like, you don't got to get mad at her and yell at her. She has her point of view, her perspective, and you got your perspective. If she don't
Right.
like it, that's too bad. Just say, listen, I respect you,
And
but I
that's
have
my
to agree
thing.
to disagree.
It's not like I was yelling at
You was yelling,
Spider.
girl. You was yelling.
Listen. No. It's not like I was yelling, but I'm so passionate about how I feel, and you try
But
to
it sounds
take
like it was
away.
hurting you.
Yeah, I felt like she was taking away how I feel, and like I told her, and I kept saying to her, "I love you, Spider. That's how you feel, and I'm not taking that away from you." In
Yeah,
the
I
meantime,
understand.
between us, you're not wrong, but
Right.
you can't embed on how I feel, and you're not understanding how I feel. You just like, oh, she gave you birth. Da, 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 da. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
But you know
Because
what?
it'd
That
be
that
different if my mom tried to make a change, CC.
But you know
You
what's so
still do the
crazy?
same shit.
That saying rings so true to me because I've heard it all my life. And you know what's so crazy?
What?
That is exactly what made me a flying monkey. I know y'all don't know that term that much, but a flying monkey is a person that does the narcissist
You already
dirty
told me
bidding.
about that. Yeah.
Okay.
I
So just in
got
case
you.
anybody replays
They
this
may
video.
try to make
So
it seem so like
but
it was
what it
something
does
else,
is it
though.
makes you feel like you should condone your family members' bullshit and then you actually become a part of the immorality. If you turning a blind eye on something, that means you condone the shit. The same way everybody that was down with that P Diddy shit, whether you was implicitly down with it or just acting like you don't see it, you are a part of the motherfucking problem.
Exactly.
And
There you go. Amen.
this is the shit that Jaguar White was talking about how they pretend they don't see
You know
shit,
she went to
but
jail,
then
right?
I heard, but I'm just saying, I'm just telling you like how she
Okay.
was saying how these people act like they don't know better. Like they was I was watching the Ray J interview with Shannon Sharp, and everything Shannon Sharp asked him about the situation, he gave
You
a
talking about Shay
roundabout
Shay?
answer. Shay Shay, yeah, I like Shay Shay. He was asking Ray J, Brandy's brother, about the P Diddy scandal. And everything he answered was a roundabout answer because he couldn't directly say P. Diddy's a piece of shit. The reason why he couldn't directly say that is because he probably was already aware of all the shit. You see what I'm saying? So now he
Yeah.
feels
Or he could have
guilty. Now
participated
he
in the
feels
acts
guilty
too.
by, huh?
He could have participated in the acts too.
Right, right. So he
You gotta
feels
understand.
guilty by,
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
he,
sorry. Go ahead to CC.
now
Sorry.
you good. He probably feels guilty by association, or he feels guilty that he probably laid hands on what was that girl he used to date? The Chinese girl, the Asian
Uh,
girl,
uh, 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 um, um,
the pretty
uh,
one with the long hair.
Yeah, I know you're talking about
You
His
ain't
baby
talking about
mother,
Princess, is you?
princess,
Princess. Princess.
So
Who he got
he,
the 2 kids by?
Yeah.
yeah, so he
Okay.
probably feels bad because him and Princess used to get in a little bit of domestic violence issues as well. So he didn't want to be like, yeah, P Diddy, da, 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 when he kind of knows he be doing stuff too. But it wasn't at the same level as P Diddy. But this is what I mean is that sometimes when you call out the truth, it also exposes your own truth. And a lot of people don't want to deal with their own truth. So they be like, man, I ain't about to open this person's cat out their bag because somebody might let the cat out of my bag. You see what I'm saying? Guilty by association or guilty by doing somewhat similar behaviors. And this is another reason why family members don't turn on and open up and say what's going on because they themselves might be doing the dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I tell you, CC, that I don't rock with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
people know what they're doing. I watch a lot of crime shows.
Right.
Majority of serial killers, they know what they're doing
Yeah.
when they prey on it. Pray. You get what I'm
That's why
saying?
they pray. Yep.
Ain't no nigga gonna come. Listen, excuse my language. Ain't no dude gonna come into my face and grape a girl impulsive act. No, that
Right.
was intentional.
It's a
You get
power
what I'm
play.
saying? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just like a father abusing their child. That was intentional. Just like the mother did that. That was intentional. There's no way for me, even me as a man, right?
Yeah.
Let's say I go to you in just a random day, and you just go on mind your business, and I came to you a random day, intentionally sexually harass you, intentionally. But they will turn around. People say I have mental illness, but I'm out here really harassing women out here
Right.
intentionally.
Right.
You get what
Right.
I'm saying? They try to play
Mm-hmm.
that gun game, say he got mental illness. No, 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 no. He's doing that
He
shit
said no,
intentionally.
no.
No, because there's no way you can do that impulsive act. Because I watch serial killers, most serial killers, they know what they're doing. How the can you cannot tell me um a person that's mentally retarded go to a club, right?
Well,
And,
see, that's the
and
thing I just have to clear up real quick. Mental
look,
illness doesn't mean you lack comprehension skills. So let's just
there you
clear
go,
that.
there you go. Thank you. Okay, so let me say this, CC. Ain't no fucking way to me that a person can sit here say they special aid or disability or disabled mentally, right? Can
Right.
no go to a club and prey on people.
Right.
You're not about to play that whole card on me. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? When I go to a strip club with my cousin's a stripper, right? She's number one stripper in my state, right? In Ohio right now, right? I go to the strip club with my cousin. My cousin is the one who invited me. I went to the strip club
Oh,
with my
Spider
mom.
said she went to bed. Tish. She said she couldn't get back in.
I went to the strip club with my mom at 16
Uh,
years old, right?
Tish.
Tish,
I hate when
she
she
probably
does
using
that.
the bathroom because I know Tish. You know, she up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay.
But look, so my mom took me to the strip club at 16 years old, right? Had the best time of my life. Had a free lap dance, everything. That was done intentionally. You feel
Right.
me? I never went to a strip club with dudes. Never have, never will. My cousin is a stripper. You know what I'm saying? When she go out, she always invite me. She has all my behavior. Tish met my cousin. Tish can't even tell you herself. Even though that ain't my cousin no more because Tish stole my cousin. Just let him know. But I'm telling you, CC, when I go to a strip club with my cousin, who's a number one dancer, all these dudes, all these beer, I'm around predators. I'm not around no functioning people. I'm
That's
around
true.
predators. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Right.
I'm around an environment that there's some people in that environment can do some foul things. No matter if it's classy areas or it's unclassy areas. You get what I'm
Of course.
saying?
Right.
I'm just being honest with you. I see him now. When I hit my session, I go with my cousin. My cousin always tell me all the time, Joey, I don't want you to be around niggas. My cousin will tell you this. The reason why my cousin don't want me to be around niggas is
Mhm.
because she know how niggas get jealous of me. And I don't have to have sex with none of the women in the strip club. Not like I always tell you, CC, I don't have to have sex with you. You don't have to have sex with me. All you gotta do as a woman, say hi to me, and
What?
it'll be a group of niggas out there want to attack you just
So
because.
y'all, so
Huh?
I'm kind of confused, right? You said sex with her, did sex with you? What?
No. Hear me. No, hear me
Tish, you
out.
sleeping?
Oh, my bad. I'm
I
listening.
said what I'm saying is that my cousin told me not to hang out with niggas at the strip club because of
Okay.
jealousy and envy. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will fuck around trying to kill me or
Nigga,
set
you
me
don't
up.
even have to be. Look, you
Well,
don't
no,
even
no,
have to
listen.
be. Long as you make it that money, you're a
Oh,
target.
I know that, but but see, Tish, you know my family, you know my mom, my cousin, them, you feel me? What I'm trying to tell
Mhm.
you is that I don't have to have sex with no woman in the world to
No,
get
I
to
think
believe
Tish
this.
didn't understand the context. We
Oh,
were talking about how people try to keep secrets when people are doing predatory behavior because
yeah,
they're afraid.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he was talking about his experience with the strip club, Tish.
Yeah,
She's
all I
sleeping.
say
Go
is that
ahead,
my
Joe.
no, I was just saying is that CC and is that when I go to strip, when my cousin invite me to the strip club, right? When she working on her floor and everything, I go where my cousin be at her section, right? And I chill. I always have a Nintendo Switch with me. I'm pretty sure y'all know about the PSP and its Nintendo Switch. I'm the only person who go to the strip club with a Nintendo Switch. Always remember that,
Oh, for real?
right?
Okay.
Yeah, for real, I'm telling you, I'm like unique as hell. Now when I'm at the strip club, I be chilling, mind my business. I don't hang out with dudes at the strip club. Don't hang out with, don't even entertain them, none of that. I don't even have a conversation. I be at the section where my cousin be at. You know what I'm saying? She
Right.
handle her business. I be in my section waiting for her after she done what she doing. You know, or sometimes I stay in the car. It
Right.
depends on my mood. What I'm saying is that I don't have to be intimate with any woman in the world to get niggas to be jealous of me. That's why I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
All I'm saying is that when I used to work at Amazon, about that girl I was telling you about before at when I was working at Amazon TC,
Mm-hmm.
then somebody in the back chat, Tish,
Tish
I
sleeping.
don't know who's that. But anyways, oh no, that's
Tish.
no, that's Spider. That's Spider right there. Boom. Spider.
Tish,
She's probably knocked out.
Tish, Tish.
Uh,
Tish,
Okay,
what's up?
you answering? Go ahead, Joey.
So look, I'm saying is that I don't have to be intimate with any girl. When I used to work at Amazon 6 years ago, CC, I
Yeah.
was there was this girl I'll never forget. She was a beautiful black woman. She was a couple years older than me. She was 26. I was 20. She had an hourglass body and everything. All the dudes at the job wanted her, right? I was the
Mm-hmm.
only one co-worker minding my business. I don't come there to be friends with nobody, nothing. I
Joe, it's
remember
hard to take you serious with that damn teddy bear picture. But go ahead.
I know. I know. I got my shades on. So look. So, uh, so what happened was the girl. You know how some women are. They have their arms crossed when they don't want to be bothered. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So she had her arm crossed. I never saw her entertain nobody at the job. Never saw her did none of that. She just go in and leave. You know, handle her business. That's mainly it. When she saw me at the strip club with my cousin at my cousin's strip club, which I did not know she go to the strip club, and I did not know she know my cousin. You get what I'm saying? When she
Mm-hmm.
saw me at the section, she was shocked. You know what I'm saying? She's like, Joey, that's you? I'm like, yeah, that's me. And I'm like, oh my god, that's your cousin. I didn't know that y'all was blood related. Woo, woo, woo. That's how we start. When we went back to work at Amazon and she saw me give me a hug, all the dudes at the job got mad at her just because she gave me a
Mm-mm.
friendly hug. Just a friendly hug. It's not no sexual hug. It's not no flirtation. A friendly hug.
Mm.
Just what
That's
I'm trying to
sad.
be. And this is the reason why I'm telling you this is that's why my cousin told me, Joey, do not hang out with niggas. Because my cousin had seen it with her own two eyes. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's but go ahead, Spider.
But it's probably not
You
safe for the
know,
female either.
Yeah, it's not safe for the female too. Yeah, when I because some so you got some dudes will do some predatory acts towards a woman, try to abuse her or try to force her to force connection. You know how that goes, CC. You know what I'm saying? Or
good.
get mad at you just because y'all not talking. Y'all don't got no phone numbers. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
they said a dude got mad at you for saying hi to another nigga
and this guy been persistent talking to, but you don't give entertainment. You don't have to give a dude a number to get
Right.
called out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say.
Joey, can I explain something to you when you do that? Like, I get what you're doing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Spider. Go ahead.
I get what you're doing, but the thing is, it's a cause and effect when you do that, right? So you're like, oh, if I do this, then or she or he will act the way they're supposed to act. Here's
Wait,
the
wait,
thing.
I ain't doing nothing. We talking
Look,
about.
look, look. This act yourself. Like at the end of the day, either he or she they gonna like it or not. Because when you try to do this appeal where it's like, okay, if I like more on the woman's side, is the woman's gonna attract me. Like it's not, it's either or. Like you can't, how can I explain this? Here's the thing, just be yourself. That's the thing. Be yourself. Either it's gonna attract the woman or it's not. Like all that, I want to be on a woman's side and all that shit. It only works to a certain substance. It's not gonna work all the time. So I think my thing with you is like just be you regardless.
Wait,
If
before
the
we start,
if
I don't
she don't
understand.
like it or not, just be you. Because guess what? You go on a cruise or you go on a ship or a boat and you want to act out and you like, man, I want to, somebody make you mad or anything like that. Be you. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to like appeal to the woman or appeal to the fact that if I appeal to this person, maybe it might attract. Like, just be you. That's it. Be you. Fuck what the if she don't like you or not. You know what I'm saying?
No, what we talk?
That's
Hold
all
Tish,
on.
you
I'm
awake?
saying.
Wait,
Tish,
what we talking about? We didn't even. Wait, what?
What I'm saying
Tish.
is be you. Stop appealing to what attracts a woman. Just be you. Because at the end of the day, she gonna have to figure you out any goddamn way, whether she don't like it or not.
But wait, hold on. Where we
So,
get this
Tish,
conversation?
wake up.
I don't understand. But hold on, Spot. I don't understand where we get this conversation.
okay, Joey, listen. It's not an understanding or a
Y'all done brought
understanding
my cramps on. Oh my gosh.
as far as conversation. It's part of listen, motherfuckers is not gonna like you for who you are being just original. That's all I'm saying. It don't have to
We were
do with
talking about
anything.
predators, though.
It don't have to do with you who you are as a person. It's just that I feel like it being original is going to be more appealing than to the facts of the nature. Like, oh well, I gotta agree with her. So if I say this, she gonna like me. Like, fuck all that. If she don't like it, fuck the bitch. That's what I'm saying, Joey. I'm not saying like what you saying because at the end of the day, agreeing with a woman is not gonna get you nowhere. But if you disagree to agree, she might see your side of things. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying if you agree with her, she might like you because she might not like your ass. You know what I'm saying? And she might not like you if you disagree with her. You know what I'm saying? It just all depends on the situation and what are you talking about? That's all I'm saying. That's it. I'm not trying to like put more into it or put more into the depths. I'm saying just be you. That's it. You be you, you never know. But to agree with a female and it might not work out, then you're gonna have to deal with that on your own. Me personally, I don't give a fuck if I agree or don't agree. I don't give a damn if we don't agree or not agree. Because I learned the hard way. Agreeing gets you nowhere. Disagreeing, you might see eye to eye. So that's it, Joey. Like you're a good person. And you know how me and Tish argue for about a whole hour about nothing? You get what I'm saying? Like me and Tish argued about in a whole hour about a goddamn thing, and she over there trying to express her point, and I was over there trying to tell her mine. Like I didn't think that me and her would go left field, but we did, and I'm like, why are we going left field? Because she want to prove her point. Her point is, you can't tell me shit because this is me. That's her point. My point is, well, if you just take the kids at 5 to 7, you might learn something. She didn't want to agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Like me and Tish would have been in a whole goddamn fight because she don't want to agree with what the fuck I'm trying to tell her. You get what I'm saying? Do it
Yeah, I
make
get what
sense?
you're saying.
Or not?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I love Tish, but Tish is not on my type of time. And I'm gonna keep it all the way real. She don't care what the fuck I got to say. She's more appealing to the public. And that's how I look at Tish. Tish, you care more about the public than me. You know what I'm
Talking
saying?
about Tish sleep.
So that's the reason why she over there arguing her ass off and talking all that bullshit. You right, Spider? No, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? She going in on me and I'm over here like this. Why are we arguing? I don't know, but you said my mom was a crackhead. That's why we arguing. See what I'm
Oh my
saying? And I can't understand, Tish. I just said something that you didn't like that was diabolical that you did not like, right? And now all of a sudden, me and her arguing. Yeah, you did. You said my mama wasn't shit, nigga. And that's the reason why I'm standing 10 toes down behind my mama. That's how Tish talking to me. So I'm okay with that. I still love Tish as a human being. It's just that Tish respect level has changed because she's on sector 3 and I'm on sector 1. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She's sector 1 and I'm sector 3. No, she's sector 3 and I'm sector
Set the
1.
three, you set the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. She on the grid and I ain't on the grid. So, you know how that go. And I'm okay with that. But Tish, when you wake up tomorrow, I want to tell you something.
Oh Lord.
I thought me and you was better than that, and I failed to realize like you with the YouTube shit. You with the YouTube bullshit, and I ain't with none of that shit. I thought me and you was gonna be concubines, and I kind of find out we ain't into that shit. You're not my concubine, I'm not yours, and I'm cool with that, right? So yeah, I just thought we was better than that, and I kind of find out that we ain't better than none of that shit. You a human being just like me. Joey, that's your best friend? Joey, I'm gonna tell you how Tish is your best friend because you talk to her all the time. That's your A1 day one. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, me
It's
just
just
not
that.
talk all the time. That bitch be
Wait a minute, hold on. I
Yeah.
had something to say and you
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
interrupted
I'm
the
sorry.
shit.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Tish adores the fuck out of you, right?
Yes.
She like Joey, my A1 day one. He there when I need him. If I need a shoulder to cry on, he gonna be there. That's how she looks at you, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm over here like, well, Tish, what about me? She like, fuck you, nigga.
Oh my gosh.
You
That is
know what
not
I'm saying?
true.
That is not
So
true.
with that being said, I feel like Joey has the upper hand compared to me and CC. Now, CC,
Hold on. Whoa,
here's
whoa,
how she
whoa.
talks about
Leave
you. She's
leave
like,
me out of
Never.
this. Leave me
wait,
out of this
hold
moment.
on, wait, hold
Leave
on.
me.
I don't have no judgments on. I told you about the psychic and all that shit, CC. You need to stay
Oh.
around. So what I'm trying to say is this. She feel like I was there. CC, you was there in my dying breed. And Tish is asleep right now, but the point I'm trying to make is this. She feel like no matter what, CC gonna be there because that's my girl. She got my back. No matter what happened, she gonna be there. Me, I'm like, well, I done experienced life and I already know how this shit gonna go down. If we all fall, that means we fail. Now,
No, that's not
Joey,
true. I'd be putting Tish in her place when if I don't agree with I'm not the type of person that's gonna agree with something that I really ain't really agreeing with. That's being fake. That's not my
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
CC, you need to be in the back end holding the collector plate. All right. What I'm trying to say is this.
What?
What I'm trying to say is this. You need to listen. Y'all need to be in the back end holding the collector plate.
That
All
is not
right.
true.
So, Joey, you fit in because you been there. You had her. You was a ride or die. Tish, I had you when you needed $50. I was there for you. You that type of nigga, right? You like, well, you know,
Mm.
um, I had you when you needed $50. I was there.
Mm.
Now, the reason why I'm talking the shit that I'm talking is because she argued me the fuck down. She argued me down when I ain't had nothing to give. She like, fuck you, bitch. Joey the man. You ain't shit, bitch. Oh, wait. She argued me down behind you, Joey. She said, you ain't shit, bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you is, but I'm here now. And I took it as what it is, a grain of salt, right? We over here arguing about her mama and her daddy. Now, I ain't even arguing about my mama or daddy, but we arguing, right? It don't even make no goddamn sense, but we arguing. She like, well, my kids. Tish, are you hearing me?
Oh my gosh.
Tish, do you hear what I'm saying? Can you hear me now? Okay, good,
She gonna
Tish.
hear you when she wake up.
That's the whole point. She gonna hear me when she wake up, but she can't hear me now because she sleep. Tish, can you hear me? Okay, good. Okay, Joey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
Okay, I need you to relay the message to Tish because she gonna be asleep by midnight.
I'll let her know. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, good. Tish is a good person. It's just that she is on defense mode, and I can't. It's hello, is somebody. What's going on? Okay, anyway, Tish is on defense mode, and I can't understand why. I didn't do shit to her. I was trying to explain to her the diabolical shit that go on with this bullshit, and I'm like a tortilla in this shit, right? She don't care about what I got going on. She like, no, bitch, you're in it now for the long haul. So, with that being said, Joey,
Mm-hmm.
I love Tish, but Tish is out her mind.
What? Oh my gosh.
Hell no.
Boy.
But
This
I
was a
will
hell of a night.
disagree.
I did not think I
I'm
was
just
gonna be on live
saying,
tonight.
I disagree with you, Spider. Is I do not have the upper hand on both of you and Cece when it comes down with Tish. Cause me and Tish be going
I
at it.
was already out my mind, but she done beat me to it. I
Cause
mean,
listen,
she
you
started
and
her shit.
Cece. Wait a minute, you guys been missing out lately. Cause I know Cece don't be on the panel like this all the time. You know what I'm saying?
She
And you
got her own shit going on. She got her own medical diabolical bullshit with the whole YouTube shit.
Oh
She
my
got her own
gosh.
shit going on. What are you saying, Joey? Go ahead. I'm listening, but
what I'm
I'm not
saying is
listening.
that listen. Me and Tish be going at it. We have disagreements all the time. You know what I'm saying? I can't even go a day without talking to this girl. You know what I'm saying?
Aw.
When I say, listen, I could go a day without talking to Tish. Tish be the main one call my phone saying, "Nigga, you better pick up the goddamn phone." One
All
time,
right, God damn it. I had a
Tish don't never call my ass.
yeah, like she called my
Cece,
phone.
no,
Listen,
nobody ever
I don't
called
want
you because you
days.
too
Listen,
busy
I don't want
on
going days
YouTube
without
talking
talking to
about
Tish.
some new friends. What the hell we talking about?
Hold on.
Whatever.
Wait, hold on,
We
Spider.
talking about some goddamn new friend. How we supposed to feel about that shit? I,
Hold on. This, I mean,
I
see,
don't like you, but you know, hey,
hey, hold
you
on.
know.
Let me explain myself to you, Spider. Let me explain to you, Spider.
Let me
I go
see, said
days.
she got a new
I
friend
went
on
days
YouTube.
without.
Who is it? God damn it.
Spider.
Dude.
I went days without talking to Tish.
Oh, that's
Tish.
DTL. I was talking about DTL.
Oh, you talking about DTL? Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. I'm
He
sorry.
was checking on me
I'm
the
sorry.
other day.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. I about to say any other criminal would be held and
He's
held against
stupid.
you. Go ahead, Joey. I was just trying to
No,
explain the
I'm
terminology.
letting y'all
Okay,
ladies know.
go ahead, Joey.
This how me and Tish operate. I go listen. I'm not the one who contact Tish all the time. No, I'm not the contactor here. You get what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
when I go days talking without talking to Tish, Tish be the main one who call my phone. Where you
You
at?
know what? I tried that with Tish, and she sat there and argued me down for 30 minutes just a minute ago. Remember that? Like
Yeah.
we arguing. I'm like,
Listen, when
like,
Tish
bitch,
go
I'm
live,
not with
listen.
you. Who are you?
Sometimes I
Who,
don't.
excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to call her a B, but I'm just saying, like, why are we arguing when I'm over here trying to talk to you about some bullshit? She's like, you
Yeah.
don't get it.
You triggered her. That's why.
I trigger everybody until then, but the point I'm trying to make is this. I try to talk to you like a woman. I was like woman to woman. And I felt like it was woman to man. She's like, you don't understand. The point is, I'm like, God damn it.
Oh my god.
I don't think me and you need to talk because you getting too triggered and I don't know who about to slap who, but this ain't it. Go ahead, Joe.
But that's the one thing I disagree with you, Spider. But when you told me that I got upper hand of both of y'all, that's a bullshit lie. Because sometimes
She's saying you can't do no wrong in Tish eyes. You just like her favorite. That's what she's
Wait,
saying.
yeah,
wait,
yeah,
Joe, what did
I know
you
that,
say?
I know
Wait,
that,
wait.
Cece.
Joey, what did you say? You was like, story time, nigga.
Yes.
Story time, nigga.
You stupid.
Yeah, Tish, story time, nigga. And she over there talking about you. I said, God damn it, you know what? It's getting serious when niggas start taking shit to heart. I was like, well, is this my exit? Cause
Hmm.
I be trying to hold on to y'all niggas, but y'all not.
I couldn't tell if
Y'all
y'all was playing at first, but then when I heard Tish getting louder and louder, I
That's
was like,
what I
damn,
thought.
this.
anything. I don't know.
Listen,
No, hold on, wait. It's between you and Tish. Are y'all getting serious? Cause I need to know.
Hmm.
I thought we was all created equal, but I'm starting to understand we ain't. So I gotta
hold
figure it
on.
out.
Wait, hold on. Story time, nigga. Hold on. So listen.
Nigga.
This look, Spider. When you and Tish was arguing earlier, right? I did not know. First of all, I have not seen your ass for a minute, right? I came in later on. I thought y'all just having woman to woman talk. I did not know y'all was arguing. I came in this bitch just like
I
CC.
wanted to invite Tish to my, I'm about to buy a house, and I thought that me and Tish was like on that type of time, and she trying to prove herself to me. Listen, me and you are two different women. Okay, how can I explain this? You the type of woman, and I'm the type of woman that I don't have to explain myself, but what I'm saying is this. Me and Tish, I thought we was better than that, and I'm coming to find out and realizing like we're not. So is somebody in her ear telling her some bullshit? Because I'm gonna be the one to tell you, like, I don't give a fuck what they tell you about me, sweetheart. It's up to you to figure that out, not
You-
anybody else.
I
I
think you're
don't give a
thinking too
fuck.
far.
Okay, and then CC bring her bullshit and talk all that crazy shit. But here's the thing. What
Whatever.
I'm trying What I'm trying to say is, I thought me and Tish was better than that, and she's starting to show me different. So it's like, is a trucking community getting to you, sweetheart, or is that what it is? Because you
I
like,
think you're
nah, nah,
overthinking it.
Listen, I did not
CC,
know y'all was arguing. I was just like CC Spider. When I first saw y'all talk, I thought y'all was talking.
CC,
I did not know y'all was
Yes,
arguing.
Spider.
you got your ways too, so we just gonna nip that in the bud. Cause I never
Don't we?
thought
Don't
like
we all though?
but wait, when you start to realize how people are, you like, damn, I didn't know you was real on the real Christianity shit. I thought you was like Christianity, but not Christian. And then I'm starting to realize, oh, goddamn, she's serious about the Christianity shit. Whoa. Okay, got it. All right. Joey, you serious about your Christianity shit? Got it.
Oh Lord, I'm not even no Christian though. I'm chilling. I'm
Okay, Cece, are you
just
like
walking around
really
eating at home.
Christian
That's all.
or Christianity?
Huh?
No, serious. Like, 'cause it are you Christian?
I'm a
No,
Muslim. What you talking about?
I'm not a
Okay.
religion itself. I don't got no religion. I'm just a spiritual person who just read the word of God and that's it.
Tish
Ain't
Tish
no
has
evil.
cursed. Tish has yelled at me in the past when I try to tell her something. So don't take it personal.
Yeah, CC and
Man,
Tish, they go at it just like me and Tish go at it. You've been missing out, Spider lately. Cause me and Tish, we had disagreements all the time, even on the back end. You know what I'm
look,
saying?
I love Tish, but I know me. Like, I can only take so much before we gonna go toe for toe. Now, Tish is a lovely person, right? The thing about Tish is this: I like how she thinks. I'm not gonna take that away from her. Um,
Hmm.
the thing is, she don't like what come out of my mouth, and I don't like what the fuck come out of her mouth. I'm just gonna be 100. Just like Cece. CC don't like what come out of my mouth, and I don't like what come out of CC's mouth. Because CC can say some shit, you be like, well, wait a minute, hold the fuck up. Right? But the thing is, she don't mean no harm by it. It's just what I believe she was brought and raised on, right? Because her sense of how she was raised and what she was brought up on, I don't believe half the shit she say, but I'm like, wait a minute, my mama ain't never told me that, right? And that's okay, right? That's okay. That's part of life. You're gonna agree to disagree. That's cool. The point is, Tish, you sat here, you seen how we got on a whole argument for a whole 2 hours about some bullshit. She didn't like what I said. I didn't like what she said. You want to prove a point? Me being me, I'm going to always try to prove my point because I'm trying to figure out where the fuck is you coming from with all this conversation, right? Is it detrimental or is it detrimental? Meaning, is it good for my health or is it not? She didn't like what I said, so the conversation turned, and that's fine. I do not want the type of friends to where if I'm talking to you, you gotta agree. No, disagree with my ass. I love the disagreement. Do not agree with me because I'm going to tell you something different. Show me why my point is not a point. I want you to show me why what I said is not feeling your nature, right? I'm cool with that. Please don't agree with me. Because if you agree with me, I'm like, why are you getting along with me? No, nigga, I need you to not get along with me, please.
Look, Spider, I disagree with you earlier when you said to me about Tish and I that you know what I'm saying that I got upper hand in both of you. That's some bullshit.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something that I notice about Tish. Okay, you're not gonna like what I say, but that's fine. I'm cool with that. Tish is the type of person to where he needs to get along with everybody to feel some type of way. Now, am I wrong? I probably am. But in my heart, no, Tish wants to get along with everybody. Get along, go along, get along. That's just Tish's motive. She felt like if I get along with you, I could be somebody in my life, right? I'm not that type of person. I'm more of a I don't give a fuck if you don't like what I say. You know why? Because you didn't like me from jump. So deal with it, right? Tish is like, oh no, you like orange, I like orange too, nigga. Right? I'm not that type. I'm more like, bitch, I don't give a fuck you don't like orange. You like red? Oh, you don't like red neither? I don't give a fuck. She like, please, you like red? Oh my God, let me change the circumstances to make it available for you. We love red. We love it. That's it. Right. What you got to say, Joey?
I don't know what to say. Only thing I can tell you is Tish is the type of woman like this. When she feels comfortable with somebody that makes her feel good, make her feel comfortable, she open up to herself. When I talk to Tish on the back end with her co-workers all the time, when she talked to her because Tish called me at work. You know what I'm saying? When I'm at work. You feel me? Or sometimes I'll be on my way to work. You know what I'm saying? But I had seen it with my own two eyes when she said hi, hey to her residents, or you know, say woo woo, talk her shit, woo woo. You know, she's being herself. Now, if she feels uncomfortable with that co-worker that she had, that Cleveland nigga that she talked about at her job and shit, you know what I'm saying? That she don't, you feel me? I had seen it with my eyes. Now, when Tish fuck with you, when she really fucks with you, she fucks with you. When she don't fuck with you, you don't fuck with you. You're gonna know.
So okay, I feel some type of way. I feel like Tish did not fuck with me, and I'm gonna tell you why. Tish don't fuck with me because she was already on the aggressive side. She like, oh really? I'm gonna tell you.
You know, Tish love the fuck out of you.
Okay, listen. I read body language. I don't care about what you saying. I'm reading your body language. I don't give a fuck. So me and Tish started off as homegirl. She's like, girl, you my girl. I love you, right? She started off as that. As soon as I said some shit she didn't like, she's like, "What do you mean? What are you trying to say?" No, my mama, it was like, and I'm like, Tish, why are we so argumentative when I'm on your side? I don't give a fuck if you on my side. My mama wasn't even on my side, so I'm like, all right, well, Tish want to be argumentative, right? So, like I look at shit like that, and I'm like, damn, baby girl, what did I do to you for you to feel so argumentative? Boom. Somebody said something about me, and they got to you. That's the reason why you over there want to be so argumentative. I'm cool with that. Somebody said, don't fuck with Spider because a nigga is crazy, right? Or the nigga ain't transparent. Motherfucker got issues. And you like, you right. That nigga got issues. Last time I talked to the motherfucker, it was crazy, right? You falling for the bullshit. And I'm over here spilling all the gospel scriptures. John 3:16. Lord, as I wake in the valley of shallow death, I'm over here telling you this shit, right? Thou shalt not lead me into temptation, but lead me into whatever the fuck, right? You over there like, you know what? Spider said something, and it was like, lead me in temptation and reduce me from reduction, right? You believe in the shit like that. Goddamn Spider says in my life. But the point I'm trying to make is this. I have not talked to Tish in 2 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get on the stand and she already trying to argue with me. And I'm talking about, well, what I do to you? Right? She's like, you ain't do shit. You sat there and said that I wasn't shit. And my mama wasn't shit. You ain't shit. And the fact that I'm over here trying to be the best woman I can be. That's why I don't like your ass. And I'm over here, Tish. Nigga, you been homegirl. Right? Me? Tish. Man, you been homegirls for a while. What's going on? Nothing, Spider. The point I'm trying to make, I ain't never liked my goddamn mama. And because of you, I still don't like the bitch. You like, well, Tish. Right? Tish. What that got to do with me? Nothing. Now she over there talking about it's all Spider's fault. The fact that I don't like my own goddamn mama. Now you got CC in the background sitting there, motherfucker, be on coincidence time. Well, you know, right? You know what? You right. She did say that. I know she said that. God damn. What else did I say? She said she ain't like my goddamn mama. That's what she said.
Listen. I thought y'all was having a woman conversation. I came up there looking clueless hell, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, CC came in. What the fuck is going on?
I thought we were having a woman conversation, but then she blew my mind when she was like, no, the fuck we ain't, bitch. You the reason why we are in this situation. CC.
CC. She knocked out. I'm about to leave anyways to get some sleep too. So, but CC, she's knocked out. CC.
Tish. Nowhere to be long. Tish.
Tish knocked out.
All right, well, we ain't gonna play no more, but the point I'm trying to make is this.
All right.
Ain't nobody to be around when all this shit going on. Nobody is to be around when all this bullshit going on. And I need you in my... Father, can you hear me now? They can't. So, anyway, Joey, I tried with the Lord's Prayer. They're not answering. And I want to tell you, Jesus wept. Joey, if you need me at any time, I'm here.
I got you. I was going to text, so crazy, Spider, before you leave. You know, a couple of days I had you in my mind. I was wondering about you. I haven't seen you these past couple months, these 2 months. You know what I'm saying?
Joey.
Yeah.
The reason why you have not seen me is because I'm getting ready for 2025, and
Oh,
I don't play about my livelihood. I don't play about my life.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
yeah. I
I'm
understand.
too serious. I feel like I don't want to speak things into existence. I feel like um it's best to not say nothing at all because God got me, and I don't want to like speak into existence as far as like what I think. So I just be quiet. You know what I'm saying? I believe in God and wholeheartedly. It's just that I don't want to talk and be wrong, so I just choose not to say nothing at all. Um,
Uh huh.
I believe in God, but my beliefs in God is when it reveals itself. So when the manifestation but reveals itself, then that's when I believe. I don't play with that, and
Yeah, I understand.
I
And
try to
like,
like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was
No,
gonna
go
give you.
ahead, Joey. I'm just talking, but I know Aquafina BBW was running her mouth. Go ahead, Joey. Go ahead.
No. I just want to tell you that I miss you. I haven't heard from you a while. I was going to contact you, and I'll definitely contact you, check in on you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's all love here. Because my phone's on 3%. I don't want to die on you, but I just want you to know that, you know, I was gonna give you a compliment of your livelihood. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you focus on your goals and everything. That's good. You know, um, yeah. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
Joey. Like no disrespect. I love BB Aquafina BBW. It's just that I'm on a different type of time right now.
that's understandable.
Um,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
uh, like I love her, but you know when she sat there and we was in cahoots, I was just like, well, goddamn, Aquafina, I see how it is. You know what I'm saying? You on devil's time, right? Anyway, back to the story, Bob.
Yeah.
So,
Story time, nigga. What's up?
story time, nigga. Right, story time, nigga. With a
Yeah.
wig on. But anyway, Joey, I'm not gonna take nobody's time up. It's just that
Yeah.
I got a lot to deal with, and I'm cool with Aquafina. BBW, I'm telling you right motherfucking now. If you choose not to fuck with me, I'm cool with that. I'm cool on that, right? If you choose to fuck with me, I'm still cool on that, right? Because at the end of the day, I got a lot to offer, and you not here in the promised land to really understand like what the focus can be on. The focus cannot be on you, sweetheart. It's got to be on the self person, self preservation, right? So you're not gonna like what I say, but at the end of the day, me and you can be in the same situation, the same corner. I love the fuck out of you. It's just that you are focused on the wrong fucking shit. Stop focusing on people that don't give a fuck about you. I care about you. You just more worried about what these niggas got to care about and say about you. Fuck them, right? I'm telling you something because Joey gives a fuck about you. As I see, he cares about you, your well being.
Yeah,
He
I
cares
do.
about you as a
I
person.
admit that. I'll admit that, Spider. Yes, I do. I do care.
Okay, wait. If I'm wrong, okay, well, Joey, hold on. Let me say my shit. And if I'm wrong, correct me.
All right.
Correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm telling you something that I know from heart to heart. Joey, you care about Tish.
Mm-hmm.
You care about her well being. You care about her kids. You care about her as a person. And that's fine. That is okay. But Joey, you are who you are as a person.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, when things come crumbling the fuck down, and they do come crumbling down, who cares about Joey? This is the reason why I speak on the shit that I do. Because guess what? If something go wrong in Joey's life, do anybody have Joey's back? Like, I'm gonna keep it all the way real. Do you have Joey's back when he going through his shit?
Mm-hmm.
Even if he's not going through something, the point that I'm trying to make is this. Joey cares about the people that care about him, right? The thing about it is, he always got your back, but do you have his? Meaning, if he was ever to be like, man, I'm going through a crisis, I need you right now, like, it don't matter. Could he took the blind eye and be like, man, I need $1,000. Could you have his back like he has yours? That's the point I'm trying to make. It don't matter about who he is as a person. It matters about what happens if something happens to Joey. So I get it. You don't. You like. Well, why would you say that? Because it's true. Something happened to Joey. You gonna have Joey's back like he got yours? No, I doubt it. You know why? Because when Joey go through some shit, he got to go through some shit by himself, alone. He can't be like, man, I'm going through some shit. And I thought you had my back, but you don't. No, he got to go through that shit by himself. You know what's crazy? Is that it's okay when it's your situation, but it ain't okay when when the shit hits a fan and it's his situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, right? Listen.
You're not wrong what you're saying though. Not at all.
Okay, well, Joey, let me talk. Let me speak. Let me talk, Joey.
All right,
I'm gonna
I'll
tell
hear
you
you.
why. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me talk, and I'm gonna tell you why it's so what they say diabolical. It's so diabolical to let a nigga talk. He looks out more for you than you look out for him, right? So then you argue with me and was like, well, why the fuck this bitch want to talk? Listen, that's why I want to talk. This man, Joey, he might not mean no more than what he speaks, but I'm telling you something that I know from experience. He cares more about you than you care more about him, right? He cares more about your health, your well-being, who you are as a person. And you with somebody that only go fuck about your health, your well-being, who you are as a person. You don't care about that shit. Somebody you with right now could care less if you gonna make it today or gone tomorrow. Right? So then we the bad guys because we care more about you than you do yourself. We more worried about, damn, you gonna make it? Do they care about you more than we do? No, the fuck they don't care about you more than we do. The point I'm trying to make is this. There's people that care way more about you than somebody that's standing close to you that don't care about you at all. And you will sit there and waste your time, opportunity with somebody that don't give a fuck about you. That's the point. The point I'm trying to make is I don't give a fuck. I got all 28 teeth when I say I don't give a fuck too. Maybe 29 teeth. I don't know yet.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to make is this. Who people who choose you? That's so important.
You know what, Spider, I ain't gonna lie, while you having this speech, man, got me making me feel very emotional for real, for real. I'm being honest with you. You know, very vulnerable about it. You know what I'm saying?
That's fine.
Hmm.
That is so okay, Joey. I just feel like here's how I feel. I feel like choose people who choose you. Y'all pick the wrong type of people that don't even choose y'all, and then you stuck with the patterns that you go through, and it's okay. It's not okay. And I don't want to speak too much on it because then again, I don't want to be in the wrong, and then you're like, well, why would you say that? I'm just saying, pick people who pick you. You know what I'm saying? Like Joey, choose people who choose Joey. You get what I'm saying? Regardless of how you feel about the female, choose the female who choose you. Or choose a male who choose you. It don't matter. The point I'm trying to make is this. Life is too short. Stop trying to choose people who's not even thinking about y'all, not even choosing y'all. That's all I'm trying to say. Life is too goddamn short, bruh. Choose people who choose y'all. That's it. That's all I'm trying to say. So if you want to fight me on this, Tish, go ahead. That's what I'm trying to say. Me and my mama, we never was close, but
Hey,
that's just
Spider,
what
my
it is.
phone about to die on you. I don't want to, you know, what I'm saying, die on you while you're talking. I was just gonna let you know.
No, Joe, you fine. I'm finna go to bed and
I
go to
know.
sleep.
Love you though. Thank you for this conversation. Though. I really need to
I,
hear that.
I love you too. I'm about to go to bed, go to sleep, and call it a
All right.
night. I got things to do tomorrow. You have a good one.
You too. Peace.
All right. All right.
Oh,
I dozed off. You still on? Where everybody at? Tish. Tish, hang up the freaking live. Good night, everybody. I was knocked out just now. Tish. I have to text you on the back end because you got your damn live on. To call Tish to tell her to hang up this live. I didn't even know I was still on. I probably was snoring in the whole shit.